Okay. So, let me take you folks through the base, because you might have noticed it's a bit bigger than the last time I was live with it, by quite some margin, and that is because I may have played until like 4, and in one case 6 in the morning, learning and expanding and doing various fancy things. So... the oxygen situation, it's mixed. It was going really well for a while, but people are starting to suffocate again. I do have, and I learnt this from a guy called Cryptic Fox, he's a YouTuber, and he's very, very informed on oxygen not included. Thanks so much to the Lurk Support Phoenix. We'll catch you in a little while, I don't doubt. I did see Gunpoint's coming, looking forward to it. I'm in New Orleans at present visiting my dad, so work's not a concern, thank goodness. Okay, I thought to play it safe and just do it as a special Saturday game, but that's good. So let me take you guys through how this works. Basically, with water going into the electrolyzer to produce oxygen and hydrogen, if I just do it like this, it like pumps away. What basically goes on here is that these mesh tiles allow airflow through them. So, and also oxygen, if I just do like a gas overlay, oxygen is heavier than hydrogen. So hydrogen's the lightest gas, it always floats to the top. The basic order is hydrogen will be at the top, then oxygen, then carbon dioxide is underneath it, and so on. So this system, which is quite ingenious, what we have here are 2 gas pumps, an electrolyzer, a hydrogen generator, and an Atmos sensor. And what I've got going on is that in the plumbing overlay, water comes in. I've got quite a lot going on here, which I still need to sort of do and explain as well. This is another thing that took a while to get sorted and set up. The water comes into the electrolyzer, which starts producing oxygen with it. And... the hydrogen, this little door just acts as a separator. The hydrogen goes over the top into this gas pump, and I've got this Atmo sensor so that whenever it's below, or I think it's, yeah, if it sends a green signal if it's above, whenever it's above 750 grams in the air, it will pump it through to this hydrogen generator, and the hydrogen generator produces quite a lot of power, and that backup power goes into these 2 jumbo batteries, which are quite handy for so yeah, this is like producing quite a lot of power, and these jumbo batteries are helping run various things like my shearing station. I've got quite a good little cook set up. I've also got some backup generators here and things as well, but yeah, for various things going on here to keep them powered, which is quite helpful. And also power these gas pumps themselves. So I've almost got a perpetual motion thing going on here with and then the hydrogen goes into there, then the oxygen sinks lower and the oxygen goes into this gas pump, and then this gas pump, if I bring up the ventilation overlay, this gas pump is pumping oxygen into various areas and rooms, so into here for this farm, and this little region as well, which has got, I've got some sort of a metal refinery thing and storage, and here's like my dirty water sump. I'm also using a lot of airflow tiles, so the airflow tiles allow air and liquid through them. The mesh tiles allow liquid through them but not air. That's the difference. So generally it's been working really well. You'll notice the calorie count here, 99,000 kilocalories. I've finally gotten around the point of starvation. And Ari's going to be seeing Star Wars with my dad tonight, actually. Hopefully good times. Anyone gives me spoilers by the by, I'll let Schnackima eat your liver. No worries. I literally saw it just last night. It's only just come out, so I think hardly anybody's seen it. But no worries. It's fantastic. I won't say any more than that, but it was bloody fantastic. I loved every single second of it. Curiously, there's some hydrogen has escaped into here, which I did not expect. But okay, but yes, that's generally producing oxygen for most of the base, which is meaning I'm not having to use so many of these oxygen diffusers and everything else. But I'm finding it quite hard to get rid of the carbon dioxide. Next thing, this has been more of a headache for me, is the plumbing. Goku's a sire. That sounds really fun, Harry. Honestly, you'll have such a great time. So I have this reservoir, and I'm eventually planning to get rid of these 2 repositories, seal this part up fully, and then just have this full reservoir in these insulated tiles, because it means it's going to be a lot cleaner water and the germs will die. If you just have the water in an area where it's touching sort of unmined dirt, germs linger around a lot more. But I want this to just be one big whole reservoir. And the plumbing overlay comes into here. At the moment, I've got this relatively self-sufficient... It was a completely self-sufficient... Darkest God, thank you so much. Thank you. This toilet system, so I've got 2 plumbed sinks, 2 plumbed toilets here. I've got 9 folks at the moment. Thank you again for the 75 biddies. Well done. That goes through. Now, I had various systems going up, but they ended up working against one another and bypassing stuff, so I'm still learning how the plumbing works a bit. The dirty water goes straight back into this sand, this water filtration and back through. But if there's like a surplus, if there's too much of it, then I've got this splitter taking water through, and I've got this I've started using liquid valves, and valves really helped me. I was struggling because I had everything going at the same pressure all the way through and it was splitting off and getting unbalanced, but I've been able to use the valves to affect the amount of liquid polluted water, which is in yellow, kind of dirty yellow, gold, or clean water. And then I have the polluted water going to this farm, what's it called? This thing, the fertilizer synthesizer, although at the moment that's run out of phosphorite, so it can't produce any more. So that's going through into there, and then if it's not needed... Honestly, 79. Yo, Citizen Decadency, house tricks. There isn't a hey command. There's just legit. How you doing? It can get very complicated, but you can do so much with it. R79, it's really cool. But yeah, if it's not needed here, it goes straight through again this liquid bridge and comes out in this ventilation system. Oh, Darkens, bless you. Yeah, sorry, that was Decadency just using the sound effect on its own. There's no hunting available for another 7 minutes. That's all, yeah. It was just using it the old-fashioned way, because it's along with Day, all aboard and Day have become associated with going hunting. So, and this is my dirty water reservoir. So the dirty water comes into here, and then this pump here takes it straight through to this water filtration system, which sends it, now this is where it sends it up to the electrolyzer to produce oxygen. And again, if there's a surplus, if there's more than is required, it goes through all the way through here into this vent and back into the clean water tank. So eventually sort of creating a whole circuit. So we've got a circuit, and then if I ever need more going through the system, I can just reconnect this little pipe. Although I actually could just put a valve here and shut the valve on and off. That would actually be smarter. I've taken a bit of time away from this. I need to dismantle these pipes. They're not doing much of anything anymore. Although when push comes to shove, in fact, again, I could put a valve in here as well and just have this one open. Or put one in there. But yeah, I'm generally sort of thinking using valves a lot. So I've got this whole self-contained thing, but that's starting to work more or less pretty well. People got me all excited. No hunt on. Shameful. Decadency, lovely to see you. How are you doing? By the way, what did you decide with the moustache and beard? I saw your photo in the general gallery. The current problem, and as the title suggests, the current issue I'm dealing with, and I'd bypass for a long time, temperature overlay. Things are getting a little bit hot. So green is temperate. Temperate is very good. That's where we want it. Warm is 30 degrees C. It's starting to get a little bit warm everywhere. Now, this is an issue for the food, because my farms have been doing fantastically. Especially the mushroom farm, the carbon dioxide, and I've actually got down in the bottom, way down the bottom, if I bring up the gas overlay again, I've got a pump here to take all the carbon dioxide into here, and basically no one really goes in here except to harvest these, because the fungus grows in carbon dioxide. So this is at max gas pressure. Whenever the pressure goes down too low, it pumps more of it in. And these fungus things, they provide like 2,800 calories per fungus cap, as opposed to mealwood, which produces very little. But yeah, it's starting to get a bit too hot. So if I go into here, like, this mealwood's growing, but it's not growing at like an ideal scenario, so I'm not getting as much harvest out of it as I could. And these ones are starting to get too warm. I've also gotten quite far with decor. I mean, here's pretty horrible. Like, red is bad. It's not nice to work in, but I've got a lot of really nice areas set up centrally for them to work in now, which means that their stress is otherwise pretty good. But no one's starving. We've got plenty of beds. I've got a whole medical bay here ready to go if we need it. The main issue I'm dealing with a lot at the moment is slime lung. It's getting hot in here, so keep on all your clothes, please. I don't want to see it. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Not at the moment, Phoenix. I'm just busy explaining everything. Let me just get a bean down. Let me get another one. This will be the second one that darkens us. This will be Tutti Frutti or Dirty Dishwater. No, Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. It's Tutti Frutti, yes. Right, so what I'm doing to try and deal with this is I've created an ice maker. And I started putting icy fans into some of the hottest areas, and they blow in either direction, but they cool everything down in small spaces. So here, where stuff's really struggling to grow, and I might put one in here as well, we start needing icy fans, so I need to cool stuff down. I've also got to do something about the oxygen situation, because I've noticed like half the base is now really struggling, but I'm hoping that producing the oxygen will push it down again, but we're getting at max gas pressure. Alright, so let's get going. That's kind of everything we've done since the last while. I've got a few things on yellow alert right now, like I'm having ice maker and the bottle emptier, because I want the water that's getting mopped up cleared up properly. And I want ice to cool everything down a little bit better, because there's soggy feet. They keep wetting themselves a lot, even though the toilets are working. Printing pod. Why is that still there? We've got a nice grooming station as well. So we've got Pip and these little guys walking back and forth that help sort of breed things, hatchling eggs incubating. We've got Pip eggs coming in, so they're all pretty happy. I'm hoping the shine buggers come in. So here you can see everything working. You can see now my hydrogen generator is generating power into these batteries, which is helpful. I'll slow things down to normal. I've been getting very used to going on medium speed as opposed to sort of standard speed to get on with stuff. Don't forget, if you start to get overwhelmed, just freeze. Look, work call. No worries, Maddie. No worries. So we're starting to get quite good at refrigerating stuff. Now I've got enough spare power with these other batteries. I took out a lot of the fridges. In fact, you don't need nearly as many fridges as I had. I took out loads of them because they're completely power hungry. And I'm having them power up the batteries, and we're managing to store our food quite well. So we've got like pickled meals, fungal spores. A lot of sweeping needs to happen. Also, pipes are leaking. When I'm seeing these random patches of clean water, it's because some of my pipes are leaking and doing things. So you can see the electrolyzer going ham here, and you see like my valve with this overload, this overload amount. It's just letting a tiny amount go into my metal converter. The metal refinery, so that we've got enough cooling to deal with that. And here's this one, so a lot more manky water has just come flooding into here, which is now allowing this water filtration to do its thing. So we've got a lot of nice polluted water going into there, and that will eventually sort of get pretty much backed up, but this will deal with some of the excess until it's full. So that's all fine, but that'll allow that to build up. At the moment, I've set this valve to be very, very low, whilst I encourage them to collect this water up. This pump's full and ready to go. Krayven is hot-blooded workers. Well, I get them hot under the collar, mate. And you're playing Assassin's Creed 3. How are you finding it, Phoenix? But yeah, I basically at the moment, no research focus selected. Oh, we need to do that. Oh, by the way, guys, I've got to show you the state of our research right now.
What a lovely day!
Oh, the hunts are underway. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got lots of us here now. Hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. We should get at least a Stone Crusher Phoenix. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hunt, 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 hunt. Check out our research. I am so behind. Now, I've got loads of research done, but how full is this compared to how it used to be? We've even got renewable energy. So eventually I want to do solar panel farms. I want to do shine bug farms where you trap shine bugs and then you have solar panels just like going crazy. I've got plastics. I can make loads of fancy stuff. But what I haven't got is the raw materials which I can refine to start making the fancy stuff like comfortable beds and all kinds of things. We got HVAC suits, like glass blowing. That should be a good one to have. We could make blocks, but basically I'm, in terms of research, way beyond what I can actually work with the materials I've got, so I'm just trying to get the research done. Also because with the research being done, I can eventually destroy the supercomputer, because the supercomputer pumps out loads of heat, insane amounts of heat. Hunt in the chat. How many have we got? We got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. We get a few more hunters. That's a Stonecrusher Phoenix. Possible chance of victory. Might just do food repurposing and then the entire food tech tree is done. Yeah, I think I will. It'll allow us to produce a juicer. But yeah, we'll do food repurposing and then valve miniaturization, like mini gas pump, and then power is done. Superheated forging, and then like solid material is done. Yeah, it's all good. But we've got lots going on. Priority situations pretty decent. I might start make tidying, so sweeping and mopping. I might start making that more of a priority for people. Anyone with even a slight bit of skill in it. By the way, let me just get to Stinky. Can I... We have a name to be redeemed. Ellie and Stinky aren't named after anybody. We've got Rubik, Swordy McSwordface, Ulysses, Bowser, Phoenix, and Nyoka and Kitsune are all in there. So let me just look at the list of still remaining name redemptions. Fool Eater's one. Then the only other two remaining are place names rather than person names. So I'll start doing a few after subs. So Fool Eater will be one of them. And let's see. So we can actually rename. So let's see. Stinky can be Fool Eater. And who have we actually got now? Hey, we got profits. Wait, food repurposing. Was there an update? Yes, I got to go work. The trash ain't going to pull itself. No worries, Darkens. Well, Sir Detoxalot, you recently dropped your prime for the second time, and you've not had a name for anything as yet. So you are going to be Ellie. Sir Detoxalot. Sir Detoxalot. Boom. Done. Better. Excellent. Now, if I open up priorities again... Alright, they haven't magically renamed themselves yet, but they will. They will. So a few buildings are lacking resources. The beds are built. That's all good. That means we can bring in a couple more duplicants if we need them, but we don't generally. This food is all growing fine. Just got to do more about this oxygen situation. Well, that's got to basically resolve itself with the water. Jesus Christ. Nearly. Oh, I was really wanting the lemon. Really wanting the lemon. Not this time. I think we need to dig out even more. I need a much more massive CO2 reservoir to deal with this. We've got a lot of shit down here. A lot of shit. I am thinking what have we got down here? So salt. Salt would be interesting. Because this is actually a whole new biome. We're going into a salt biome. Abyssalite sort of helps break up where the biomes are. But a salt biome isn't too bad to be in. What else have we got? Granite, sedimentary rock, salt. Ooh, bleach stone. Bleach stone could be useful. The thing I really wouldn't mind having, aluminium ore is always welcome. The thing I wouldn't really mind having at all is a bit more algae. As we've dug out a lot of this swamp biome, like an awful lot. And that's polluted oxygen. What we got in there? A tropical pacu. Because I could go even further and do another sort of... I wouldn't mind turning this into a big dirty water reservoir this low. Because what's further down here is going to be all kinds of insane stuff. So algae is probably another swamp one as well. I know it says equal chance for all three, but it seems to love that new one. Well, we've had Unacceptable and we've had the zombie scream already. I think it just loves it for you, Clone Person. I think it just goes, oh, Clone Person cheered 75 minutes. I know what he wants to hear, even though you want to hear the lemon one. I think it's trolling you. I think I got to the bottom of this. I want to build this ladder as well, but I've got all these Paku fry trapped in this one little pool. I eventually want to deposit them in here, but I sort of haven't figured out how to yet. And dig all this bit out. I'm just trying to think actually how I can do this. I'd need to... I think we need to get rid of this fish release for now. This needs to be built as well. So in actual fact, I'm going to get another ladder, get those built at a 9, because I want the reservoir getting fully insulated. Dropping off the bottles, yeah, microbe mushers are doing fine. What's the temperature? What's the temperature like with this thing? Ah, they're not... Basically, yeah, I'm having the depositing stuff to the bottles emptier, which is also helping with the polluted water situation. Getting them to mop everything up nicely is helping versus the pumping. And okay, they should have finished mopping everything up. I might actually do a quick mop job there as well. Oh, he's got a tiny pocket of oxygen. They're really struggling. These I want built. I'm trying not to overdo on priorities. I'm not doing anything with this. He's got enough room to move around. He's wild and happy. I want to make sure we get enough shine bugs. They don't die out early on. We're giving them room to move around and eat and everything else, so that for the late game, we can do shine bug solar farms. Now I don't have fevers. I can tell how chilly this house is. Washing machine needs to hurry up so I can have a shirt. Oof. Okay, what is our... oh yeah, water, liquid cooling for the supercomputer. How bad is the oxygen situation? Max gas pressure. Yeah, we really need more digging. I think... The thing is, right, I want those built as well. There's no air in occupied space, basically. So to be like totally... Oh no, cancel that one. Just get some more ladders. Once I will really want to get plastics, because then we can build plastic ladders. No, cancel that. I keep putting stuff in the wrong place. I should be faster at this, but I'm not. So... Once I can start refining plastics, we can start getting some and glass blowing and stuff. We can build some really nice things. Go into the priority menu, set all of those to a 9. Then we can start with digging out like a shitload of stuff. What is that? Dig tool. Yeah, we'll get all of this. I'm going to leave that little pocket there for now, but we'll do that. We'll get this as well, and this as well. We'll even come to here and start sort of building the ladders, building down. Oh, I want more places for the oxygen to go. Into here. What's the matter now? Yellow, another yellow alert, or building lacks resources or something. The hydrogen might hurt them a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're going to go into this salt biome. And I've got the ability to do hard digging, super hard digging, and super duper hard digging. Little Dirtplicant, how long until... Next print of bonus print is in 1.1 cycles. I've been trying not to overpopulate. I mean, we've got a lot of spare food. A lot of spare food going on. But as soon as you start to think, oh, we've got tons of room, tons of spare food, is when it goes wrong. This one, Verdante, has been great for me and my inability to sort of deal with spare food. Because you start off with all these hexalents and stuff. But there's like no freezing biomes. That's why overheating is proving to be such an issue. There's no cold biomes for you to run stuff through and cool things down via the environment. I've also started dealing with slime lung because we're surrounded by swamp biomes. You see all this like dirty, polluted stuff being given off. If I go to the germ overlay, slime lung, oh god, slime lung was starting to go away. I'd managed to sort of quarantine things, but it started to get bad again. The slime lung can actually kill duplicants quite badly. It can kill them. It's not like getting food poisoning. But they're building up resistance to it. I mean, I've got these air scrubbers that are supposedly cleaning the air, but there's clearly not. Like that deodorizer, citrus scented, uses sand. Let's get that doing a little bit more, because right now that's supposed to be cleaning germs out of the air, and it's clearly not doing the best thing. The last thing you need is slime lung in your medical bay. Like that deodorizer as well. Status is meh. Oh, it's for filtering polluted oxygen. It's for filtering polluted oxygen. The germs should die out on their own. The germs should die out on their own. Sorry, what's the yellow glow? Always on yellow alert. Okay, yeah, the yellow glow is because I've got yellow alert on the ice maker. In fact, I can turn yellow alert off of this one, the bottle emptier. Because we're done. I had quite a few spillages, and I wanted all of the stuff going into. Only store objects marked sweep in this container. Oh, a bunch of pickle just fell down. In fact, yeah, I should change that to sweep only. And turn that off of top priority. So that's fine. Basically, I've got the icy fans. And that icy fan as well. I've set them to top priority, but they're literally not. Heat production converts water into ice. There's water in it, but they're not going to collect. They're not going to like collect the ice. That's what I need to cool down the environment. So yeah, it's just like researching buildings so that the fertilizer synthesizer, the farm station, the sick bay, the microbe musher, the electric grill, and one of the icy fans is lacking resources at the moment. But yeah, because I've got yellow alerts for trying to get the temperature down, things are... Yeah, it's 30.8 in here. I think we need an icy... That's a good spot for an icy fan as well, because we've got such a lot of great decor. We've currently got a shine bug in there as well. I mean, look how nice their rec room is. Their rec room is insanely pleasant, which is good. That does a lot for their morale. Like, we were on 29 stress, and really that's only Bowser's on 20% stress, Ulysses is on 11, Nyoka's on 5%, and everyone else is doing grand. So, in fact, is it plumbing? I'm trying to remember where the icy fan is kept. Or is it... I think it's utilities. Yeah. We need to start dissipating heat. So their rec room's too hot. His cooler is doing okay. This room's getting really warm. Like, stupidly warm. I think the ice maker actually produces quite a bit. Yeah, so I've got these guys, the deodorizers, like, dealing with all the polluted oxygen here, and it's getting it nice and pleasant. Craig, have you found oil yet? I've never seen an oil thing. Oil, most likely, I haven't yet, mate. Oil is most likely at the very bottom, like really low down. The thing is, what I do need to do is actually build them, vac suits. Probably here is not the worst place to get them either. Thinking, build a quick... No, I won't do that out of... I'm trying to use, what is that? Igneous rock. We can use granite as well. Granite I'm using for pipes. I never knew this, by the way. I found out that you can use different types, like sedimentary rock, obsidian, granite, and so on, because they have different properties. So granite's better for decor and overheat temperature. Sandstone is kind of meh. Sedimentary rock thermally reactive, and obsidian is strong against heat but thermally reactive, and it makes a difference to the kind of floor you have and all this stuff. It's really very interesting. It's very clever and involved as well. But so I ended up remaking a lot of the pipes. I had an awful lot of pipes because sandstone pipes were leaking, like you might expect, and yeah, I decided, right, let's make them out of granite, and the granite pipes do a lot better. But yeah, I'm thinking, right, door here, vac suit station. Because I've even got shipping and stuff. I could start doing manual things like manual sweeping, like an auto sweeper, and you can start setting up conveyors and doing all kinds of amazing automated processes. These new menus have opened up, like shipping, automation, because I've got automation wire and bridges and elements and sensing. Utilities. Oh, someone was starving. I can't believe I still get the occasional starvation notifications with 102,000 calories. Kitsune's now caught slime lung, but I seem to have survived slime lung. Apparently it used to be really dangerous, but now it's a lot better. Stations. What we need is an exosuit forge. and an Atmo suit checkpoint. Marks the threshold where duplicates must change into and out of Atmo suits. Must be built next to an Atmo suit dock. Stores and recharges Atmo suits. Because I built a mechanized airlock here, and I'm thinking we need to start. Yeah, there's still like way too much CO2. Oxygen's pretty much limited around here, despite how much I'm trying to pump it out. So they're working their asses off and getting rather stressed out by the whole, hey, you know, we're suffocating thing. I managed to strand my dude trying to make suit stations, not my finest hour. They're very stupid. That's the problem. The dupes are really, really stupid. The thing is, I don't fully know how to make this work. I don't think I need this here anymore. Atmo suit checkpoint. Must be built next to an Atmo suit dock. Right, I'm thinking, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? I want them to, I don't even know how this works properly. I need them to be sort of coming through. Oh, interesting. You can put... I think we need like a whole room, like a special room dedicated to an Atmos area. Right, this is going to be... How might I do this? How might I do this? If I want them to start running around in here and in here... So yeah, I set a door up there for the time being before they go around and start doing more and sooner. They need to be working in here with Atmos suits. I think we need a bigger room. I think we need like a special room, and then they come in this way, and then right. I have a plan of sorts. So I'm gonna put some insulated tiles like so. I'm gonna have them come into here, and I'm actually gonna destroy these two, and I'm going to say make that a high priority and that a high priority. That a high priority and that a high priority. Although, wait a minute. No. Nope. Never mind that. Let's just cancel that deconstruct. I just realised I'd selected the gas pipe by mistake. The only reason I did that is I don't know what I'm building insulated tiles out of. Don't want them to be insulated. Thermally reactive. Granite. So granite tiles there. I'm going to do down to here. A ladder that lets them through. Ah, no, wait. I know. Right, hang on. Cancel that. Another insulated tile, because these things are like 3 units tall. Actually, you know what? Even cancel that. I'll turn it into like a special room. So I'm actually going to be realigning the ladder a little bit, just a little bit. So we'll deconstruct that ladder, make it a priority. Deconstruct that ladder, make it a priority. I'm going to have the ladder come down to here and have a special Atmos station and a door and have them come down. This is just going to be like a temporary thing for now. But the hope... Oh, something happened. Someone got a skill. One of them's complaining about being sick. Everyone's pumping it out like a one-armed bandit. So as they come down here, that's fine. Yeah, I want 1, 2, and then I want a door there. So in actual fact, needs this all dug out. That deconstructed as a high priority. And that dig being done as a high priority. Just giving them... See, these single job high priority, they jump on it right away. Which is kind of annoying, actually, like how quick they are at doing that. So lots and lots of granite, that's good. Then I have a ladder coming in like so. Then another one here. I'll get them to build this. And that I would go into the priority menu, but honestly it's just quick enough to just do this. Build those bad boys as well. Then we're going to build an insulated tile over here. Once all that's built, they can get round. I can deconstruct this bit of ladder here, put in a floor, and then I can put... in fact, I might even put that ladder there. I'm going to put a door here. Oh, hang on. I think I need to go one up. I need to go one up. Well battled indeed. You need more oxygen up in this. Captain Sol, I totally do. I totally do. That's actually something I'm slowly trying to solve. My plan is to have a sort of Atmos suit checkpoint. So as they're running around in here and doing things, they can do it a lot more easily. Whether it's for this floor or anything else. Oxygen, hydrogen, and spark. Yes, it's amazing how much fire is not setting everything off at the moment. Stress levels are down to 12 already. They're feeling a lot better. We've got tons of food. We've got meal lice, pickled meal, mush fried lice, loaf mushroom, and fried mushroom. We've got a lot of fried mushroom, which they seem to tolerate fairly well, which is good. And Captain Sol, how are you doing? Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Right, choose a blueprint. Ooh. Dreckler eggs, graze on live mealwood plants, a chubby... Christ! Hunt in the chat, folks. Let's go hunting. Let's go hunting. Let's go hunting. I still owe you like 3 more beans to Darkens. Right. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? I'll take another shine then. Have that one. Chubby baby shine bug. Perfect. All aboard. Hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. Keep it going. Now. Gonna build a ladder here. We're going to set that to priority as well. Jesus Christ! Thank you, Sir Detoxalot. Cheers, well done. Achievement unlocked, turn of the century, folks. Townspeople, the first colony, the first Cravenstown colony to make it to 100 cycles. Made it to 100 cycles. That's awesome. And research focus complete. We need a new one. Yo, Haverson. Good to see you again, mate. Resident Haverson. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Tactical Thursday. Day 4 of Kramus. Let's get valve miniaturization. Get that bad boy done. I'm trying to make a checkpoint of sorts. Right, now that those ladders are in place, I'm going to deconstruct this slot and make that a priority as well. And make building that a priority too. They're all feeling a bit overworked at the moment, but they'll get used to it. Someone needs to build that quickly. There we are. Right. Jobs are good and they can get round. And I can put in the last insulated tile here. They can jump that gap between the mechanized airlock. Build that one. And what we're going to do now finally is... I was planning to sort of have like an airlock door, but what I'm going to try and do, because this will force them to do it basically, is utilities station. No, that's not it. Oxygen. No. Where was it? Where was, yeah. Atmos suit checkpoint. They must change into or out of an Atmos suit. Must be built next to an Atmos suit dock. And it requires, so, high thermal conductivity or gold decor. I don't have much gold. I've got a lot more refined aluminium, so we'll do that. We'll do that. Plated Dust Viper got his ass kicked. Beautiful, beautiful. Haverson, how you doing? What are some of it, folks? Those of you who've arrived more recently, legit progress. You know it, Eric. You know it. They're getting it done. They're getting it done. Look at these big mushrooms ready for harvesting. Oh, shit. An Atmosuit checkpoint. They're huge. They're huge. They're like 2-in-1. They're 2-in-1. Must be built next to an Atmosuit dock. Okay. Yeah, I want it going that way. So is that going to build one with it? Because what I'm hoping now is they'll go through here. And I think what I need to do as well is... Door is open. Set this to back to auto. I don't know if that's necessarily the right idea. We'll find out. I want them to sort of build that quickly. Because then they can start doing all this work in Atmosuits. And then they can get on with it quite happily without suffocating. I don't know if this thing requires power. It probably does. It probably does. Ah, right. It's implying it's... Ah, yeah. Got you. I thought it was. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be included in the build. So that's good to know. Stations. So that was an Atmosuit checkpoint. And then the Atmosuit dock, I'll build that out of aluminium as well. Build that there. Bam. Done. Then they can finally deal with, like, rather than hopping along like this, they can be getting on with all the things. They can be getting on with all the things. Legit. Always Captain Sol. Purely legit. Purely legit. Right. Priority menu again. Get these ladders built. Right. They'll get that built. They'll go through. Oh, who's starving now? Seriously, there's 120,000 calories of food. It's lying all over the floor. Just go and pick it up. Fuck's sake. Morons. They're so brilliantly thick. Oh, right. So this needs power. No gas intake. It needs oxygen. All right. Not configured. Must immediately deliver and dock the nearest unequipped suit. So... Huh? An Atmosuit dock will empty Atmosuits of waste, but can only one suit can charge at a time. Right, stores and recharges Atmosuits. Atmosuits. Right, but can breathe easy anywhere, anytime. Okay, where do we get them though? Where do we get them? Alright, wait a minute. I'm really confused. Research systems... Doesn't it just provide one with it? Doesn't it provide an Atmosuit with it? I've got to look into the research here. Unless anyone knows. Does anyone already know how that works? Do you not get Atmosuits with Atmosuit docks? Or do you have to make them separately? I feel like ladder hopping construction for the mining down there is a workplace safety hazard. You're not wrong, Captain Sol, but if a few random quotes come up involving things I've said in the past about the duplicants, I'm not all that concerned about their wellness. So the exosuit overlay. Okay. And I could build jetpacks as well. So I've got the exosuit overlay. Where is this overlay? Ah, here we are. Right, it's just here. Highlights the current location of equipable exosuits. Oh, I think I needed to make more of these than I currently have. You have to make one. How do you make an exosuit then? Utilities, stations. Oh, exosuit forge. Fuck. Right. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. That makes sense. So, deliver suit. Needs gas intake. Apparently, right. Well, we'll take care of that. I'll set that up so they're working on it. In the exosuit forge. Indeed. Indeed. So this is my carbon dioxide thing. Well, that's not a problem, really. I'm pretty much lined up along those lines. What I've got to do here is make sure I do a ventilation bridge. What's the best way to do this, probably? I don't have any valves or pumps, so this is coming through full, and that one's all there, and that's fine. I don't want this ruining my decor, so it's probably best to bring it down through here. So ventilation, gas vents. What I'm gonna do? Oh no, not a gas vent. Minimal change in temperature. I might do an insulated one. With using granite and just bam, 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 bam. No, I don't want those two connecting. Gonna have to just go like that, and then we need a gas bridge. Rotate input output like this, and then we need another. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, townspeople. It's going to be a thing of great beauty, and then that's into there. That's all fine. I'll leave that a normal priority. Just let them get on with that, because we don't have a forge. Now, the forge is probably going to produce heat, I'm guessing. Now, just fill them with carbon dioxide, it'll be perfect. That'll be hilarious. And, Sol, I do actually have a healthcare... I have a state-of-the-art hospital kind of set up here, but I just haven't plumbed it or done anything with it. I just about got my plumbing basically working, and I kind of don't want to fuck it up at the moment. I could put in another painting or two here. That hasn't been delivered yet. Someone needs to get on top of that icy fan. Why is that? We've got so much freaking water. And we've got a pump as well. We've got a pump with a ton of liquid water available and an ice thingy right here. Top priority. Why is no one taking care of this? Why is no one taking care of this? He's running to do it, but it's like, can someone please... I might switch this down to a 9. They don't seem to be all that arsed about it being on maximum priority all the time. It might actually be confusing the AI. I think it's quite possibly working against me to have the ice making on top priority all the time. But I'm going to leave it on a very high priority. Speaking of which, before I do the Exo Forge, getting that built, this is doing its own thing. It's basically running fine. I think it can just be left at I'll put that to a 7 so they don't forget to deliver sand to it. So have a look at the other. I just want to try and balance the priorities a little better of what's important at the moment. Yeah, sand going to the things that clean away the polluted oxygen is fine, but they don't need it right now. Gambling, why do you forsake me? That workstation, yeah, that's an 8, and a grooming station's an 8. The cooking station, the electric grill, it's very high in priority. That's good. I want that one. That's an important one. What else? Right, that's unreachable apparently. Okay, we'll get another thing. Get that built. And then I want that one done in a hurry. Let's think. Power for that thing, yeah, that's an important one, so we'll leave that one on like a 9. Harvesting all this, that's my most important farm. Like all these mushrooms, look at that, 2,400, but because it's carbon dioxide, it's a sterile atmosphere, so they stay fresh on the floor, which works really nicely. That works really, really well when you can't refrigerate stuff right away. What else matters? Oh yeah, the wood burner is producing tons of power. We could probably knock that down to about a 7 now. That can come down to about a 7 as well. It's on sweep only. We can change this pump as well to just like sweep only for the time being, and knock that down to maybe an 8. Yeah, I don't want too many 9 things clogging everything up. That can be a 5. That can go back down to a 5. That valve is doing his own thing now. That can be a 5. What else? Research, yeah, that's still highly important. That oxygenator is already at max pressure, so we can put that back down to a 5. Running in those is important. That algae to that one can be a 5. As soon as we get algae, they'll chuck a bunch of it in there anyway. Algae is quite a rare resource here. That one doesn't need that either. We'll maybe put that on a 7. Tops. Shearing station. 2,743 hours. Wait, what? 27.43. 27.43. She got me small animals. Why not? I can barely take care of myself, let alone small animals. Who's have you got a shirt yet, by the way, Harry? What small animals are you not supposed to be getting your hands on there, Suddy Toxlop? Are you not a pet owner? From the sounds of things. So that's getting made, that's getting made. Yeah, I think this is better. I think this is better. Door setting, no, the wire, gas bridge. I'll see how quick they get on with this, but I think that's a little bit better. Right, that hasn't got any dirty water at the moment. That's fully powered. We don't have starvation. Oh, long commutes. Yeah, problem with long commutes is I don't have any automated conveyor system set up, but that's not a high priority for me right now. What's more important is the ice. The ice. Why one of them isn't going to here and just taking care of that, I do not know. Ah, finally. And then this one can get built as well. Because he's dismantling the old thing and putting in a new thing. Although probably, yeah, suffocating in the process. You're not a pet owner. Still waiting on the washing machine. Ah, it's going to miss my dual request. Oh, sorry, yeah, I don't tend to do them very much because, well, they're too easy for me to miss. Who was it? Might make it in time. Go on then, come at the king, you better not miss. Right, there hasn't been... No one's pissed themselves in a while. Oh. Well fought, well fought, well fought, hacks. Oh, well, God, I thought you were going to be gracious about it. Just my superior... I've been beaten plenty. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Sol. Unbeaten. Unbeaten. Absolutely unbeaten. Okay, so that thing still needs a suit to be delivered. Oh, wiring as well. Yeah, let's get on with the... I don't need to pause that right now. How much... I've got to be a bit careful here because I could end up overloading things. These wires can only handle 1,000. So 240... Who's starving? Who's starving? Just go and get food. There's shit loads of it. Go. Go. We've got so much food. We've got so much food. We've got stupid amounts of food. How is... They're always... One of them is like suddenly randomly starving. These are chat kittens. You don't have to care for them by yourself. That's always a plus. Oh, who's starving now? Where? Who's starving? What? These guys are terrible at taking care of themselves. I've got food and fridges and shit tons of stuff. Delicious meals. Like, there's shit lying everywhere. There's food all over the place. Okay, they're clearly... Swordy McSwordface. They seem to be working themselves to the point like, oh, I haven't eaten in fucking days. That's really, 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 really dumb. That's it. I've got all the farm tiles as being quite important. Yeah, you guys want to actually like get this built. That'll be fine. The pneumatic door though, door setting can just be set to a 5. Right, then they'll actually start building the pipes a lot more quickly. But why are they not doing the ice? Why are they not doing the ice? It's very frustrating. Continues placing kittens in people's heads. Oh, man. I like having kittens in my head. Awaiting delivery. Who's starving now? Oh, okay, fine. One of them actually decided, you know, I'll get some food from the abundant amount of food that we have. Yeah, no one's bothering building this. Yeah, that's fine, guys. That's no problem. Probably need to get a process, get this process thing done. There's I'm not sure where to put though. Where to put this exosuit forge? Not doing too much with this area right now. Hopefully it'll fit. So let's do is it a utility or a station? How big is this thing? What? Must be built in unoccupied space. Oh, those stupid fans are taking it all up. Right, how much is going into there? So this can take up to 100. So 240, 240 is 480, 5, 600. Ah, it's powering a lot of shit here as well. Okay, so that system's kind of out of it, unless I replace the wire. I think I've got to start replacing a lot of wire first, and I can make... Oh, those batteries are running out of juice. Badly. Empty... Oh, fuck. Empty pipe. Empty pipe. Empty pipe. That's bad. That's everything that makes our oxygen. The pipe is empty. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, shit. Okay. Okay. Fuck, now I gotta deal with this again. That's sending that along. Oh, hell. I'm wondering if I can, just to make life a bit easier here, I can build a valve where I can just control the flow rather than constantly destroying and then undestroying. I go like... Ah, yeah, it's because we've got these two tiles. They can jump gaps of up to 2. I'm gonna say deconstruct that airflow tile urgently. Someone needs to deal with that because we've currently got no oxygen generation going on, or very little. As soon as they finish waking up, because suddenly I looked at the battery power there, it's gone down. We need to get that. We need to put a valve on here. Unrefrigerated food. Yeah, I know, there's loads. There's loads. Yeah, there's unrefrigerated food because all our fridges have just run out of power because the batteries supplying them have just completely died. And these jumbo batteries are still got these manual generators. They're always running from crisis to crisis. From disaster to disaster. Alright. Yeah, quick as you like, fuckers. Oh. Right. Let's just speed through the night. Right, there we go. Deconstruct this thing. I mean, there's water. There's still water in the toilet. There's waters in the toilet, so polluted dirt. Right, so there's... Ah, they are... That's how it's supposed to work. With basic pumps, there is a little bit going through here. There's a little bit going through here, so this will start going again, at least briefly. Okay, now that that's been done, I should be able to put a valve. So, my logic being, it would be better for me to do... I want the input... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Oh, god damn it. The ladder's in the way. The ladder's in the way. Right, hang on. If I put it there... like this, and then just have so they can still jump that little gap if they need to, like on the ladder. It's not the most elegant or efficient setup, but and we get some more plumbing. We're going to just do, yeah, I don't have insulated pipes at the moment, so liquid pipes, granite, go like that. And then if I set the priority for all of those, because then I can now have a permanent flow, but I can control the flow. Valves have been an absolute lifesaver for me. Right, so they're powering up these batteries. That's flowing a little bit again. Oh, that was briefly. It was briefly. We had a bit more water going into that. Let's have a quick look at another look at the plumbing overlay. Right, so... there's like the tiniest trickle of oxygen going in, which is producing hydrogen, which is allowing the hydrogen pump to run, which is powering those batteries. Ah, right, now, what I need to do so that this reservoir doesn't run out of liquid is set the pressure, the allowance of this to maybe something like about... Let's just try it on 1,000 for now, so it doesn't just allow too much. Right, so someone needs to come by very quickly and change that valve's setting. So that's fine. That's going like pipe blocked, which is okay. There we go, right. So that's now doing that at 1,000. So that pump is running. That pump is running fine. It's allowing more into the system. But if I put another pump... Now, this is the tricky bit. This is the tricky bit. Hunt. Hey, Citizen Duncan, how you doing? Exclamation mark, Hunt in the chat. Duncan, as always, an absolute pleasure to have you here. It's going okay. Now, this is the tricky bit, right? This is the tricky bit. I want my clean water coming out of the dirty water because I only want the polluted water runoff coming in and going through like this. But I also want a... if I make sure these systems never meet, because what happened last time was I also allowed clean water overspill to come through into here and connect to here, but the AI of the game then just made it form a closed loop circuit going around like that. Dirty water very rarely came down here. So, what would happen, in fact, it's not so bad if clean water comes up here as well. So we've got a constant oxygen flow, but clean water started going backwards down the pipe. It started going backwards down the pipe, which was really, really frustrating. Only way I could see this working is if I did another valve here and a bridge. If this doesn't work, so I can just deconstruct the bridge again. But I think if I do a plumbing, where's the liquid bridge? If I do a liquid bridge with the input output like so, so it has to go this way, and I do so we've got that output there, that goes this way, but I also do just another liquid bridge here, so it shouldn't be able to flow backwards. Right, I'm hoping I've understood this correct. There's been a lot of a direct learning curve. Oh, what am I building that out of? Igneous rock. No, wait, right, hang on. Done that wrong. Cancel that build. So yeah, struggling away a bit. Oh, only a plated dust viper. I figured a lot of BRB driving. No worries, clone person. No worries. So I'm kind of trying to solve the plumbing issue. I'm trying to solve the heat issue as well, but that's kind of ended up on the back burner a little bit. Right, they just don't want to deliver that stuff. So get that built. And this one, going to cancel that build there. Where's the plumbing overlay? Where's the plumbing overlay? Because I realised I started building it with the plumbing. I started building it with the wrong material. I want that done out of granite that doesn't leak as badly. So that's the input, that's the output. And we'll do a similar thing here as I was planning before. No, not a pitch pump. That bad boy, input and output like so. Set building those to maybe about a 9. And that one to like a 9. And what we've got to do here is actually deconstruct that as a priority, have these come down and have another pump going in this way, because with the pumps I then got like total control over how much goes through the system, and with these liquid bridges it hopefully forces it to flow in the directions I want, so it can't go elsewhere. So here this will only flow down here, overspill will go into there, and then it will carry on down this way. Hopefully that's the plan. But yeah, using liquid pumps is... And they still haven't built any of this. Why are they being so lazy about building? Anyhow, that thing's pumping again. There's dirty water coming through into there. There's more is about to fall out of this reservoir, so that'll start to fill up, and then this will pump a lot more actively. The wood burner is providing full battery power for the time being for that. We've got very little oxygen generation going on at the moment. Okay, so That's been made. Can someone please deliver ice? No one is on ice. What is... Awaiting delivery of water. Oh, so they actually did do it. Someone did do it and briefly cooled down an area. We've made like almost no ice. No, allowed to start falling asleep. It isn't Sunday. Need to do another bean. Another bean for Darkens. This one, chocolate pudding or dog food. So this is bean number 4 out of 5. Chocolate pudding again. Excellent. Starvation. Okay. Right, they're barely running and barely keeping that shit refrigerated. Right, yeah, so you see, that pipe's totally full of clean water, which is fine for there, so the polluted water's coming along there. This is producing... why is none of it being sent along that way? Ah, there we go. There we go. It's splitting it fairly evenly. We will get this problem resolved. What's the oxygen situation turning into? It's still hanging... Oh, okay, it's not great, but we're hanging on. All that space is allowing a bit of it to sink. So this is fine. It does need to be a lot better, though. Like, a lot better. I should probably put a gas vent in there. Well, I got a gas vent here. It's trying to pump out carbon dioxide, but it's just really struggling. Okay, in all seriousness, can that liquid bridge, can you guys please get on top of it? And that liquid bridge, please get on top of it. Because we need to improve this oxygen situation. It's delivered water to the supercomputer. What's our... Have we got a research thing picked at the moment? Advanced caffeination. Not sure we do. Oh no, we do. Valve miniaturization. Okay, that's fine. That's good. So, right. Okay, liquid bridges are in place. Plumbing overlay. I now need to get rid of that particular liquid pipe. Especially while it's empty. Perfect. Now, if this has worked correctly, this works how I expected it to. It's now, yeah, it's forced to go up that way. It's not going to go, well, it's not going to go backwards anyway, because there's that thing. Next, what I can potentially do here, I'm hoping I've set this up correct. This is going to be the make or break. I put in a liquid valve, like so. Yeah. That's the input, that's the output. And then we have another liquid pipe job, granite. Bam. And that one, like this. Is that all reachable? I hope that's reachable. Okay. Okay, it is they're all awaiting delivery of granite. Because then I've got a completely self-contained system, but with the pumps I've got controls over it, so I can turn stuff up, turn stuff down, and it should all work. Because there's very, very, very little. Yeah, because like this is currently full at the moment. That pump, not liquid pipe. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm allowing very little flow through here at the moment. Right, they're getting all that in place. But then if I need it back, all I've got to do is open up this valve a little bit and let some of it through. Now, if I've done this right... Delivered granite. Okay. Now, wait. What I've got to do next is... Because all that's going to do is, like, empty the fucking thing out completely. I'm just going to knock this down to, like, a 500. Just a because this is going to be, like, a constant trickle. No, Fool Eater. Gosh darn it. Yeah, right, you're hungry and you're suffocating. But we have priorities. We have priorities. Someone needs to affect this. Because right now, that's now draining all our fucking water. Now, if I've done this... Yes! That water's not flowing backwards down that pipe. But there we go, right. Perfect. That's instead of pumping out shitloads, it's just doing 500. So we've got a constant flow of water from here, but we've also got water going into this system as well. So we've got water going into the toilets when it's needed. In actual fact, I can turn this pump up. I think I'm starting to finally get how pumps, like, I can turn this pump up because that's kind of emptied all that out. We'll put that up to about maybe 3,000 and make that urgent to fix it. Yeah, because we've got the clean water coming in from here as no wait, no I don't. Just put that down to about what was it on before? 1,000. Yeah, that's fine. So we've got a constant trickle of that going in. And we'll get this, if we don't need it, we'll get this, I'll just set that to something even really, really small, sort of like 350. Like, so for a real small trickle. Get that work errand sort of done. And then that pump should start moving as soon as someone deals with it. You still claim victory by default. Okay, I think that's now doing things. Right, so let's have a look at the plumbing system now. Right, so there's loads of water now. The oxygenator has got tons of water ready. The toilet's not running out, and it's also got water if needed. So this is just a nice simple little system going through. So this little bit has got this nodule here. You see these smaller circles, these larger circles. This means it's full. So we've got a nice constant trickle. This bit is completely full and is going through at a controlled rate. That will eventually get backed up, but hopefully, because of this liquid bridge, the backup when it gets to here won't be allowed to flow down this pipe, like at all. It won't be allowed to flow down this pipe, and we've got releases on all of it. Once this is full, that pipe will remain full. And it'll only very slowly release this way. How did that polluted water get into there, though? Oh, of course, we do have a tiny bit of polluted water here. And we've got at least a constant trickle refilling our amount this way. The polluted water will come down and come straight out through this valve down to here, filling this up. And that system will have water coming off of this filtration thing going into the refinery when we need it, and then also coming this way to top up what's in here. And you see this pipe isn't allowed to get overly full just off of this overflow trickle. The amount coming in here is enough for the electrolyzer to keep running, but when we get polluted water coming in through eventually, problem is we need an overflow. We need once there's enough of an overflow here, once that pipe gets full, we'll get stuff coming down this way. But right now, this reservoir is running a bit dry, but the oxygenation is now sorted, and I don't have systems competing with one another. I don't have them skipping or flowing the wrong way down the wrong pipe. So finally, this plumbing system is now totally self-contained and is doing smart things, feeling very, very capable. What's still a yellow alert? Ah, right, we don't need that at a yellow alert. That's running fine. Excellent. So none of them are going to piss on the floor because they've got a nice toilet running with full water allowances. Right, polluted water's coming in. This is completely full, so I'm curious if any will manage to trickle down this pipe, if we have enough polluted water coming through the system. So this is completely full, but this is trickling back in, so this reservoir should just about remain. In fact, we can deconstruct these. It's only a small trickle, but it stops that reservoir getting totally dried up. And there we go. See, there we go. With that little bit was briefly too full. A little bit of polluted water comes this way, and it will go into here, and that's all good. Oh, better luck next time, Sol. You'll get there. You'll be all right. And that over time will at least alleviate the oxygen issues a little. Quite why quite why none of them are building these pipes. I do not know. Mind you, we haven't wired them up either. Right, so that will slowly start to rebuild these batteries with a constantly flowing hydrogen generator, which will allow this food to refrigerate itself better. Haven't gone to the skills menu for a while. Who's doing what? Who's doing what? Oh, Rubik's Rhea. Exosuit training. But they're all going to need that. Eventually, I just realised they're all going to need exosuit training, so they're all going to have to be good at supplying and tidying. Right, so you can have exosuit training, because we need someone with that. Ah, shit. This basically requires everyone to be good at improved strength tidying, improved carrying. What do we really need? Everyone's, apart from medicine, bedside manner, we've only got one person good at medicine. Apothecary usage +2 medicine. I don't think he's got any at the moment. Have a little look. No medicine skill, no medicine skill. Anyone who's already got some medicine skill, I'll have them as a sort of backup doctor. Medicine, Swordy McSwordface, Rubik's, no. Who does have... Oh, yeah, Bowers is like the only doctor. Everyone else is useless at it. Alright, well, we're going to have to sort of generally go down to exosuit training for all of them. Well, that'll give her a morale bonus, so definitely giving her that. Oh, exosuit training, she gets morale, but oh, that's good. Kitsune's got more morale, has got more responsibility than she has morale, so Kitsune's going to potentially end up getting stressed. Sir Dito, oh right, I wanted him to have improved farming. Improved farming too, and Fool Eater. Oh yes, Foolie, you're very, very new, so improved construction. Alright, it's going to take a little while before various people can actually wear exosuits. Speaking of which, we need to build that damn forge, don't we? There's no polluted oxygen here anymore. I think we can just get by with... Oh no, tell a lie. That's polluted. Ah, shit. Yo, Slice, how you doing? Cray, did you make your overlays? Yes, I did. I did. Good question. And lovely to see you, Slice. Lovely to see you. How's life been treating you? This is actually a UI I made for a game, an app I'm working on. That I've been working on with a friend for years. And I haven't really got it sorted yet, so I thought while the thing's not out in the public for public consumption, it's a professionally made UI. I may as well use it for streaming. So I did. Yeah, so it's bespoke. It's completely done by me. I am gonna be making a proper one specifically for streaming rather than just this repurposed job. How's your sales Slice? And in case I don't catch you again before Christmas, an early, very Merry Christmas, or Kramus, which we're celebrating. I'm doing all 7 days streaming this week. Right, so that's cheered them up. Oh, look at our stress levels. Down to almost nothing. Food's good, no one's starving, no yellow alerts. Why aren't you little feckers building this gas pipe? That's really getting on my nerves. Build it, build it, build it now. But we got to deal with this oxygen situation, like, right the hell now. And how's life been treating you? What are some of your plans, Slice? And how you been since last had the pleasure of your company here in chat? And thank you for any and all lurking you've been doing since last time. Right, I'm also gonna just build those fucking ladders. I don't care if you suffocate. Just get them done. Start digging some more. Right, so they've actually got an insulated gas pipe, so at least that'll be connected. Now we need to... I'm not sure what I was going to do with this room yet. I mean, I could just put one here. I don't even know why that's protected anymore. Dig that out. That doesn't need to be a priority. That needs to be a 5. That, auto, that can be a 5. Make that, though. Someone get on. Just get that digging done quickly. Yeah, because now they can build these. I want them to dig all this shit out so that... in fact, I'll take it even further. Got to be careful, though. Because I don't want this side, the dirty oxygen and everything else. I built this airlock for a reason and locked it. I don't want anything else coming through from that side. So we're gonna... We'll dig that much out like so. And then that'll be that. Right, so they can get to the rest of this. Someone needs to deconstruct that. Right, so we just need power to this thing. Research complete. Oh, excellent. We got a new one. Working at my parents. Oh, nice. Nice. What kind of restaurant is it? I'm looking at things to buy for my family. Yeah, I need to get my Christmas shopping done. Big time. What did valve miniaturization? A mini gas pump and a mini liquid pump. Draws in a small amount of liquid and runs it through pipes. Oh, so they're basically smaller versions of the ones we've already got. That's good. Okay, wow. Power, food and power. We've got all the research done. So, and for medicine and for colony development. So I think we'll get superheated forging done. And we'll slowly work our way down. And there's flow reduction. Mechanical surfboard. Just to boost their morale. And then I think, yeah, then we start to get onto like improved plumbing, liquid tuning, advanced caffeination, catalytics, jetpacks. You could even have transit tubes. You know those tubes in Futurama that they move around in? You can literally have those in your base. It's Mexican. Oh, lush. Proper, real Mexican food, real, like, not the sort of, like, little Taco Bell, but real Mexican food is the fucking tits. I love a good burrito. That doesn't need to be maxed anymore. That's what was doing it. Don't know who's starving. I've also been thinking of revamping things 2020, so I become a sponge from Parade. Ah, go for it, yeah, by all means, Have a look at what you like. What on earth? Why is there polluted water in there? Oh, because this thing can't take polluted water. So that polluted water came in and then it just started to leak. Trixie. Okay. Right, now we've got access to... What is this thing? That arbor tree is growing branches. Can we enable auto-harvest on that? Because that will actually provide wood for this burner. I think I should start replacing the wires as well. Yo, Citizen Book Hunter is recruiting hunters because he wants to hunt some books. Let's go, folks. Hunt in the chat. Well, that sounds awesome, Slice.
What a lovely day!
I feel like it'll be a promising decade ahead of us. I hope so. Hunt in the chat. Let's go do it. The temperature situation seems to be... Oh no, it's still growth halted body temperature. It's improved marginally in here. That icy fan is not awaiting anything. Apparently it's got ice. What are the temp... Nope, or not. He's fallen down narcoleptically, awaiting delivery. Okay, in all seriousness, why aren't more people... Can someone please... like, deliver some water to this thing? That reservoir is slowly getting a bit lower. Okay. Right, we do just have a nice, steady trickle of things. But we don't have enough polluted water coming in. I need them to actually produce more pee. I don't really have enough liquid, because bit by bit, one thing this electrolyzer does is it does slowly burn all your water away. So eventually, despite how clever the system is, this water will run out. So we need to find more and get it cleaned. In fact, we can deconstruct these. But my pump system are doing really well. Well, I say doing better than I've ever done before. Cycle 102. We've got shit tons of research done. We've got a big old base. Big old base. Although they seem to be refusing to dig anything out at the moment. Let's just clear that. Gonna start getting them to... It's going to be interesting to watch them try and breathe hydrogen. They're also refusing to, like, basically sweep up anything. There's still shit all over the floor. What's it? Oh yeah, that's the polluted one. That's the dirty one. They've still got like storage containers. There's stuff to store it in that's allowing for everything. They're refusing to sweep up anything. I need to produce more pee. Excuse me, sir? Yeah, well, I need more polluted water to go into here, but there's a big load of it down there. So I don't know, maybe I can just put... Perhaps I can put a pump in here. Although I wouldn't mind getting this little tropical Pacu and dropping him in to here. I wanted this reservoir to sort of do that, but it's not. Right, the toilets are all still good. Was that pumping out polluted oxygen? Oh, no, polluted dirt, shit. Literally. We need to sweep that. That polluted dirt is giving out polluted oxygen, which is a real problem. Okay, so that's all pumping, and that's all fine, and that's all good. I'm just wondering what to do next. They're just refusing to sort of get much digging done. Ah, that's why it's all set to, like, fucking unimportant as fuck. That's fine. Get all of this done. Because this is a whole bunch of space CO2 can flow into. Yeah, right, they're all sleeping. Just hurry up. Get on with it. Get on with it. Sleep through the night nice and quick. No one's bothering to groom anything. Yo, his marker quote ad, I needed to produce more pee. They're taking an awfully long time to sleep through the night. There we go. And his marker, how you doing? Well, we have thimbleweed seed we don't really need. We could do with a new person. I just need more people doing things. We got more than enough food to support them. Oxygen was still okay. We can get up to a nice round 10. We've got a bed ready for them already. Mole hands, increased excavation. Early bird gains morning attribute bonuses. Irritable bowel, decreased bathroom use speed. Stress reaction, binge eater. Stress I've been managing really, really well. Grease monkey, increased machinery. Squeamish, cannot do doctoring errands. That's okay, I don't care about that. Supplying. Ooh. +7 strength. 175% tidying speed. Ugly crier, sparkle, streaker. Perfect. I need someone who's good at running around. Good with the machinery. Good at delivering things and supplying. This Mary, because by the way, one of the reasons I hardly care about the welfare of these little derps is because they're just 3D printed clones. There's loads of them. That's like, this Mary is positively glowing. What's her secret? Radioactive isotopes, of course. Right. So detox lot re-up today. Let me think. Darkens, I know you're owed another one of your, like, I can never match a sort of 5 per month required. Darkens, have you got, oh no, he's busy working at the moment. Glamour, a gamer bladder OP, kidneys healthy, I'm peeing enough. Well, that's jolly good. That's excellent. Captain Sol, in fact, as our newest citizen, and you literally became a resident and then a citizen right back to back just yesterday and have since returned. I think it's only right and proper that this Mary is named after you. Sparkle Streaker, and we'll do that. Looking very happy. Let's print a Mary. And she'll come with a free skill point. Seriously, no one gonna straight into a place where there's no oxygen. Oh, she just wrangled. She just literally threw. We have a whole station. She just threw a poke shell spawn in the storage bin. Captain Sol, your namesake here is not all that keen on animal welfare. I am quite squeamish. So that's perfect. Oh, excellent, jolly good. Let's have a look. So she'll have come with a skill, improved carrying. I wouldn't mind the improved tidying, but I also want to get down the exosuit training. I'll just do the improved tidying for now and give her the improved strength hat and set her priorities. Where we are, Captain Sol. Yeah. Right, she's really good at tidying. Tidying, storing, and supplying. In fact, a few more of them need to make supplying a thing as well. Full eater strength. Actually, I'll turn it off for full eater. People who've got a bit more at it. Oh, she hasn't got. Actually, yeah, he's hardly doing any other important stuff. Right, I'll leave it like that. Alright, so we've got a full-size poke shell here. Because we hardly got anyone bothering with grooming or anything going on. They're not taking care of the animals and stuff. Oh, who's starving now? Polluted dirt. Why is no one sweeping this? It's like right there. Wondering what I'm doing wrong that's making them do so little sweeping. Okay, he swept up the fried mushroom, enjoying... It's not a particularly great meal, fried mushroom, but they don't mind it too much. Oh, poor meal. Yeah. The best quality food I can provide is a poor meal. It goes like grizzly, really horrible and manky, and then it sort of moves up and up like that. Just realised I kind of... No one's bothering to harvest this thing, and we need the wood. I want to take that arbor tree and then replant it somewhere else. Just trying to think here. I need that. I really need that exosuit thing built. So just for the time being, there's no polluted oxygen there. I think we can deconstruct this fast. Because we'll probably need another one further. Oh yeah, this one's cleaned up the dirty oxygen that was elsewhere. Oh, what's it? Food poisoning. Oh, is that the only thing we got? Okay, no one's got any slime lung anymore. Kitsune survived slime lung, and Ulysses has got some food poisoning, but that doesn't kill duplicants. Right, jobs are good. I think I've set them too many sweeping errands, but... High time we actually built the station. I know what I'll do first, though. Conductive wire. We'll build that out of high thermal aluminium. I should just be able to replace the wire. Because if I put conductive wire, which is like much higher quality, it can carry a much higher load. Oh, maximum power 2000. Because I could do heavy watt conductive wire, which looks super ugly, but it can carry stupendous amounts. The heavy watt wire itself is like 20 kilowatts and is really ugly, radius of 6 tiles. Heavy watt conductive wire minus 20 decor, 50 kilowatts, and 4. Like, it's really powerful, but that's only once we have like a genuine, like, massive power supply, like solar farms doing everything. So for now, 2 kilowatts should be fine. Yeah, hopefully I can just do it like that, and it will replace the wire that's currently there. Put that down to these lights. It just means I can start putting more stuff on this, which is just arguably the most powerful of the most important, or some of the most important of the supplies. And okay, those two don't actually need to exist, so why are they there? Oh no, not the battery, cancel deconstruct. Conductive wire. Wire, yes, and where's the other one? Wire, right, we'll deconstruct that as well. Set that to a 9. Set that job to a 9. Yo, Dr. Derp MD, Dr. Derp MD, lovely to see you in the chat again, my dear. How are you feeling? How you doing? Am I stupid? What? No, of course not. Comes on, Jewel. Oh, I forgot the @. That's okay. He's on call. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Everyone realised it. Dr. Derp, how you doing? What a suitable time to see you in the chat again. And thank you for any and all lurking since the last time we had the pleasure of your company. Because we have duplicants. But I have called them since the beginning Derplicants. Because they have very dubious AI. Wait a minute. I don't want to fuck up my oxygenation, or should I? Yeah, screw it. Let's just improve the wire to this system. Eventually. But this block we need to do right away. So... this, I'm going to actually set this to like an urgent doodad. And that. So all of that they'll build out of conductive wire right away. Like, really good conductive wire. So they'll come up and solve that, and then the rest of that they'll build over time. I mean, it might fuck a few things up, but there we are. So yeah, they're going to deliver all this aluminium and make this like really good wiring, like really, really great wiring. Yeah, so they're taking away the old wire and just literally replacing it, which is really, really nice. That's going to allow for way better loads to go on here. So at least this bit, on the bits coming off the battery, this can now carry twice as much power. We're not limited to 1,000 watts anymore. So the stuff coming from the hydrogen generator is fine. It doesn't matter. That's all good. That's just on this system. But everything coming off the batteries, they will now deliver into this much more improved wiring system, and then the rest of it they'll just sort of get done and built. But it means we can now, hopefully... There we go. So that's done. Oh, what's yellow alert now? Huh? No, that's fine. Oh, insufficient... Oh, repair errand, really? Oh shit, there's a repair errand on that. I didn't even realise. Right, now we can finally build our exosuit station. Exosuit forge, rather. Which will stick right here. And then we can put some high quality wire with that. I'm hoping I don't have to replace the entire circuit board, this entire circuit board, with the same quality of wire. That's my hope. So we'll get that bad boy built. And exosuit forge, conductive wire. We'll get that done as well. Right, apparently that generator's just not doing anything. It's broken down. Yo, Joe! Enters via the airlock but forgets to close the door behind me. Oh, good God, no! Seriously, we're in a space and gravity's utterly fluid, so I don't know what is up anymore. That's very true, but we've got artificial gravity. Apparently that high-tech stuff is totally in place and is good. What is up right now is these little numpties just have no idea how to sweep. They have no idea how to sweep. My plumbing system is working beautifully, except for the fact that there isn't actually enough dirty water to come into this overfill reservoir. So I really need to get on with... in fact, that polluted oxygen's better than no oxygen. I'm thinking it might be a prudent idea to get all this delicious algae right here. That Pacu might start to suffocate, but we'll put in a pump and pump that polluted water into here, as I need to find more pockets. The salt water is also going to be useful as well. But yeah, we'll get that, because that oxygen that's in there will at least leak through. It will at least leak through and come up, and then we can clean the oxygen with the systems we've got built in. Right, so this is slowly getting done. I can't see it behind how long it's got left. Who's starving now? Bowser. Ah, that's fine. Full bladder. Oh dear. Sir Detoxlot really needs the toilet. Well, stop delivering stuff and go to the toilet. There's a toilet right there. No one's using it. If she pisses all over the floor, I'm going to be quite annoyed. I'm going to be rather furious. Polluted oxygen is better than no oxygen. Tell that to the plague. A win for artificiality then. I hope the dummies will figure out how to use a broom. I was kidding. Both cases are horrible. Honestly, I'll breathe dirty air than no air. You'll live longer on dirty air. Okay, Sir Detoxlot still looking very likely to have an accident pretty soon. Also, this exosuit forge is taking a long time to build. I think I owe one more bean to you, Darkens. Let's see if we can find a birthday cake one. Actually, we'll do this. Will be skunk spray or licorice. Skunk spray or licorice. Oh, God damn it! Why did you stay there working? Why did you stay there working? Great. She's now... That is just going to literally go straight onto the airlock. She has pissed all over the place. God damn it. Detoxalot. Detoxalot, why did you wet yourself? And why have these suddenly stopped working? Oh, shit. They've run out of power. Have they? Where's my... What have I done? What have I done wrong? Right. These things were running off of it as well. The batteries have... Crap. Crap. The batteries have run out. And the problem is... Okay, this is a real issue. This hadn't run out of power before. I've got to add something back in. This was a self-contained system. This was literally breaking the laws of physics. It was a sort of perpetual motion machine scenario. And now I've got to put another... I've got to get some power back into the system to to kickstart it. Yo, Citizen Edgy, how you doing? How you doing? Ladies just can't hold it like the boys. Hashtag science. Oh, good lord. Right, this is a bit of an urgent scenario. All right, there's more piss all over the floor here as well, and even more. Fantastic. Look how much urine. Although this is just what we needed to top up our polluted water reservoirs. That's not the end of the world. Right, we can mop that. But now that this is in place, what I can do is, where's the plumbing? Not right this second, but I can pump everything that's out there into here. Make things go a little better. Right, we really need to solve this particular issue. I just need power. I just need to have where's a power thingy? Just a temporary manual generator, like right here, and build that, and a bit of basic wire, just like that, and then priority up these bad boys. Right, so they should get on with that. This thing's nearly built. This thing's nearly good. And Edgy, how are you doing? What are some of your Christmas plans, though? I guess if your immune system is good enough to deal with the dirty oxygen, it's fine. It's got despite the occasional uprising of diarrhea. They get food poisoning all the time, Joe, to be honest. You're in deep trouble now. Oh, good lord. Outstanding. Yes, folks, we haven't had some puns in a little while. Oh, he's not enjoying having the dirty feet. Oh, look at that. Oh, Sir Detoxlot is actually doing a bit of tidying. That's something. This is taking a really long time. Really long time. Yeah, someone, okay. Oh, Rubik's is very happy. Excellent. Fuck me, that forge is taking forever. Alright, that's cool. They'll mop that up eventually. We need a pump. There's plumbing. We need a, we've sort of got a thing down there, so... I'm afraid we're going to empty out your home, Tropical Paku. Liquid pump. Right there, and then basic liquid pipes. Like so, and what I'll have as well is a liquid bridge to make sure this goes the correct way. Input, output, like that. And then we'll have all of that get built relatively urgently. That'll also help them sweep up a little bit as well. Good, and then that should help with our water scenario. Ah, see, look at that. That's suddenly, just like that, with a little bit of power going into it. That's got the system going again, which has now... insufficient resources, hydrogen, sending a red signal. Huh? Why has that magically stopped working? That should, once we get to enough pressure, that should start pumping, which should send stuff to that. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. There's power there now in the system. That thing's pumping away. That's good, but why is that still idle? I'm really confused. Language, how unnecessary. I know, it's very unlike me. Hearing outstanding being used one of my puns has made my evening. You're very welcome. We love a good pun here. I think I'll just pass the urine and feces puns after a hard day at work. How'd the rest of Hollow Knight stream go? Went well. We got all the rest of the grubs. And a rather slightly twisted ending related to that. Why is this thing no longer... I seem to have broken it. Ah, there we go, right. That's kicked back in. That's kicked back in. We just need more hydrogen. Hydrogen's going along to this thing. Not much. Not much, but some. Right, what we need, though, is more... We need more liquids. I think, yeah, this thing's not got enough liquid coming into it. As such, someone needs to build that. Oh, yeah, they're really struggling to breathe. Once that comes in, that's going to help. But that Pacu can die and we can just get it for food. So that's all still working as it should. Okay. An Atmo suit. We can build... let's build... How many does it need? We can build some Atmo suits. So that's going on fine. And we're delivering the granite for this liquid pump. And then... see, now this is polluted oxygen. They can breathe in here. Oh, shit. I just realised. Yep, that's why that's unreachable. They don't have a ladder connecting it. Right, now I realise the problem. Now I realise the problem. They'll get that done. They couldn't jump the gap, that was why. And I need some more there as well. Let's up that priority as well. We'll make all those a 9. There we go. Oh, shit. We don't have any electricity for it. Ugh. Every time. Every time. Now, I've got to think a little bit here how much... Oh yeah, so we got all the grubs. We I started on the DLC as well. We started on that Crimson Tent thing. This we lit this red flame, and then this thing came to the town, and I got these 3 unbreakable charms turned into fragile charms turned into unbreakable charms by this weird slug woman who just swallowed them and shat them out better, which was really twisted. So that was cool. I was there with the grubs, you know, the whole time going what gestating meant. Like the poor unctuous pair I am. Yeah, that was it, the circus. So that went quite well. And now I've started going after these little flame guys. And that's right. So some of the equipment wheelchairs just hadn't been clean in a while, and you could definitely smell that. Oof, okay. Absolutely horrible. Oh, edgy. Jesus. Jesus. I hope it's improved now. Oh, because of the day at work. Oh, sorry about the urine and feces. The urine and feces puns are something of a staple of an oxygen not included playthrough. So I'll try and bear in mind that you've been having to deal with those less than ideal shenanigans. Right. So... Oh, Trix is coming in. Greet our guests. Greet our guests. Exclamation mark greet. Exclamation mark greet. Come on, greet. Boom. Greet our guests. Tricks of the kids. Bag of tricks coming with 14 awesome people. Resident Richard Chambers. Resident Richard Chambers. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? One and all. Let's just put that on pause very briefly. Come out and say hello. No, Jur, we don't do... Sure, you won't do this. We don't do raiders. We don't do defend the gates, because raiding is a positive thing. We welcome. We greet our guests. We get open the good beer. The whole raiders, we've got to defend against them. Nah, we're all about the positivity. We're all about the positivity. I'm glad you're well. I am glad you are well. Exclamation mark hunt in the chat. Those of you from Mr. Bag of Tricks, we are going hunting. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
What a lovely
We're on our
day.
way! Exclamation mark hunt in the chat. And folks, those of you who don't know Mr. Bag of Tricks, you absolutely should. He's a wonderful streamer, good streaming buddy for a long time of mine since we first crossed paths. He has a delightful voice. He has basically my voice and eloquence and pleasantness, but with higher audio quality, something like an audio file, and at least half an octave lower. I operate around the baritone, and he is very much in the bass. Ridley, welcome, 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 welcome. Lovely to have you. And yes, Jill, we actually have exclamation mark greet. That's why I say greet our guests as well. Just go through the gates and take the treasure. We don't have any treasure. We have recycled, definitely not recycled human slurry. So help yourself, help yourself. Enjoy our mystery meat festival in the town square. But yes, he plays a whole variety of games from retro through to current day stuff, Dark Souls, what's that? Yeah, the Yakuza games, a lot of JRPGs. He also does art style streams and lots of like lots of anime knowledge. So yeah, there's something over there for everyone. He's a pure variety streamer. Let's, without further ado, do a shout out for Mr. Bag Tricks. Go and check him out. Heartily recommend. You've been doing some retro. What retro game are you doing? And secondly, raiders yourselves. Thank you so much. A legit Krayven style welcome to you all. I'd be very grateful if you could click that little link. Or refer a raid from your URL and press F5, because then that'll add to the view count right away. And thank you kindly, any and all of you, for sticking around. To quote Kane from Diablo 2, stay a while and listen. If you don't know me already, my name is Krayven. I am a pure variety streamer.
Whoop Raiders.
Whoop, there it is. And tonight is Tactical Thursday. I do themed days. I think a lot of people. Oh, Stonecrusher Phoenix, and we beat it. Good job, everybody. Good job. I thought we'd lost it for a second there. It was immediately a plated dust viper. Yes, we're themed like a town, and I do themed days every day of the week. This is in fact my last streaming week of 2019, and it's Kramus. I'm doing all 7 days this week. I normally do 4 nights a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, but I have themes every day of the week in case I don't hit one of my main days. I can hit an alternative day. But we're doing every single day, and tonight's Tactical Thursday, oxygen not included, all things turn-based, strategic, base builder, RTS, and so on and so forth happen tonight. As you could tell from the accent, I am extremely British, and it's my pleasure to have you here. Welcome. Oh, got to buy a new clone now. Sorry, clone person. Thank you again for the 75 bits. Earthbound is what you're up to. Whoa, your shout out looks fancy. I try and do that, Ridley, because I believe that shout out should actually be clear. Because if it's for you, you see it highlighted in red in your chat. But for most other people, it just whips straight by. So I put that border either side of it, so no matter who it's for, they can see it. And of course, a link is only one half of a shout out. You should talk about the person, especially when you get a raid coming in. You should talk about them, how you know them, and all that kind of stuff. Well, folks, I do hope you enjoyed the show and stick around. If on the off chance that you came in to support Bag of Tricks and you now have to head off, but you wanted to raid to sort of show your support coming into a new channel, I totally understand. If you want to know when I'm next live myself, is in fact tomorrow. Not normally on Fridays, but tomorrow from 7 p.m. I'll be doing Psychonauts retro stuff for you. But those of you who can, I hope you enjoy your stay, enjoy the show. Welcome to Cravenstown, or welcome back if you've been here before. Let's crack on. We're jumping from crisis to crisis, literally crisis to crisis, in oxygen not included. Now I'll just make down to the bottom of the chat. This is a truth. I mean, I like that format. I shall steal it if it's okay, good sir. Oh, what yeah, go for it. I literally, I didn't even come up with it. My friend Indeedee, I saw it on hers and I was like, this is perfect. That's such a nice way to make shout outs and special things you want in the chat noticed. So by all means, copy paste it, put it straight in, use it, because I think it's a positive thing to emphasize a shout out without having to rely on your name being shown up in red, because it's fine you knowing you're being shouted out, but you want other people to hear it so they might think to go and follow you and check out your content. So please do. Absolutely do. Right, here we are. Princes of the Universe. Now, folks, if you don't know oxygen not included, it is... Ah, yes, I was doing the maths here. I'm just going to do some quick maths and then... right, yeah. This has already got a super heavy load on it. Oh, it's just coming off of this battery, 1200 on its own, but it's about, yeah, these wires are overloaded, they need replacing. So 300, 240s, like 1560 watts on this setup. Basically, these copper wires only carry up to 1000 watts, so I've got to think here. That's 240, Oh, that's producing power. 240, 340, 360. Yeah, that's why. Okay, so on this whole circuit is 560. We need to update that now that we've done the research with better conductive wire. So oxygen not included. Oxygen not included. This is a rather wonderful sort of base building management game with a bunch of 3D printed clone duplicates or dirtplicants based on their general AI and intelligence. You crashed into like a comet way below where you're supposed to have landed. You've got to make a colony survive and thrive. So that's what we're trying to do. And then next I need wire to come down here and connect to this thing as well. That's actually going to get a little bit pricey. This is going to be cool. Mind you, we'll get it all back when we deconstruct it later if we need to. So we'll have this as well. So this wire's got a load capacity of like 2,000 watts rather than 1,000. So this is all good. This is all good. Legit shout-outs always. Tricks you out of Fury. What time is that in America? Yes, so 7 p.m. UK is 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and work out the other two for yourselves. That is your exercise, because I appreciate the American education system needs something to be desired, so you consider this sort of extracurricular activity. Such a cunty thing to say. Oh man, anyone need to get some dinner lurk mode for me? No worries. And folks, again, please check out Bag of Tricks. And Clone Person, congratulations, another triple omega lull for another 250 creds. Congratulations and celebrations. Can we do priority? No, they're literally separate menus. Alright, that's fine. Gonna set all this wire as having to be made like super mega ultra urgent. There we go. These bad boys as well, and just get all of that done. There we are.
I felt naked without a badge next to my name.
Oh, Ridley, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. I appreciate that. That's very kind indeed. And yes, severe nudity, oxyfern seed, not that one. Got to squip through, not granite. Metal refinery, conductive wire. Yeah, we need to improve all this wiring. That way, this metal refinery will stop constantly breaking down. That's working away. That's doing fine. But there's not enough water in it to produce enough hydrogen to keep that signal constantly green. Our oxygen situation still could be a lot better. It's getting worse. It's not improving. It's getting a lot worse. Now that polluted oxygen is just trapped up there doing fuck all, which isn't great. Yeah, we need to be allowing more water through there, but that's what this is for. Once power goes into that pump, we'll get polluted water and all our problems will be solved, just temporarily. Anyone else go out to buy a Tesco meal deal just because you feel like eating a crappy sandwich? Like, you could get better food, but you want the crappy sandwich. I've done that. Personally, I don't find the sandwiches too crappy. The Tesco meal deal, the chicken salad. Plus, you can often get like quite good things with like I like the little chicken. The chicken sticks you get with them, right? So that wire is now all way better. Oh, this hasn't been replaced yet. This hasn't been replaced yet. Oh, shit nuggets. Right, we need to do this as well then. Yeah, anything I put an double exclamation mark on is like top priority. So I'm forcing them to prioritize a lot of things. They're all struggling to breathe, so they're all going to go ham on building this with like good conductive wire, and this will now bear the load nicely. So that's actually a job done that needed doing. Shit, this has run out of power again. It's because the water flow is not high enough. That's what I'm trying to solve. That's what I'm trying to solve. All right, someone needs to... We don't need those to be... Let's just get sweeping that up. What is that? Igneous rock. That's whatever. We've got loads of that. Someone needs to get on there, just pump some more power back into the system because it's gone wrong again. Anyways, going to head out, play a Switch game, not sure which one. Make them back, still streaming, I'm done. Yeah, no worries. Ridley, feel free to leave up the lurk. It helps to show, but if you're heading out to shut everything down, I totally understand. And I'm going to be still on for another couple of hours, close to a couple of hours. So have fun with your Switch game, and we'll catch you soon. Top priority, top priority. Deliver, 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 deliver. Oh, that's why they kind of can't at the moment. They're, Now, they can make those gaps. These are all reachable. These are all reachable, and they can climb in and out. They just have to walk into this polluted water, and it's all full of wee. Okay, so this is fine. Manual generator idle. Someone needs to run on this, because now we're running out of oxygen. Why isn't anyone... Oh, no power still. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. No one's mopping anything up. Everything's running out of power. All our stuff isn't refrigerated anymore. It's fine. We've got tons of food. Cycle 104. Who's starving? We've got like a jillion trillion calories of food. And they're like, oh, we're starving. Okay, that's fine. You're afraid. I get it. Yes, you can learn about creds. Oh, yes, I changed it from creds to just creds. Everything else still uses creds, like my creds, get creds, and so on, but I used cred for the... So, yes, you can learn about our channel point system. My channel point system uses the... conductive wire. That needs to come in. Uses the Streamlabs, because although I like what they're doing with the Twitch system, it's just not good enough yet. It's just absolutely nowhere near... up to what you can do with the Streamlabs, the Stream Elements channel points, plus you can't do alerts with them, so I'm using the way I've always done until the Twitch ones get better, become better. Oh, check you out, Dr. Derp MD. With your nice. Nearly 2k of them. Well done. Alright, let's speed through the night when they're just lying around doing fuck all. Wake up. We've got 10 of them, they're all still alive, no one's starving, everyone can just about breathe. Also, we might be able to power this Atmo suit dock off of the wood burner and everything that's going on here. Right, let's... Actually, I might put everything on medium speed just to get everything running. Great, now we're pumping. Ah, look at this. Look at this. This shouldn't allow anything to come this way. Now, this will come through. Yes, that's going this way. Watch this. Watch this. This is about to get busy. This is about to get busy. We're draining this entire lake, so that Paku's fucked. But this is now going to be pumping like a ham. This is going to be full. And now, all of that is flying into here. Look at this go. Look at this go. It's going to the cooler. It's splitting beautifully. It's going into there. This is now going to be solidly backed up eventually. That's full. So the pumps are doing their thing. We've got the overload. That's going to back up to like here, which is great. It means we've got a whole surplus available. That's going to sort of fill up to there. So that's fantastic. Why isn't that... Oh, it's just sending it all through that way. That's fine.
Don't
right, so eventually...
Fight me now.
Oh shit! Everything was going brilliantly! What happened to the... Oh, insufficient resources, lumber. Fuck. Deliver some lumber. Deliver some lumber. Oh, the arbor tree has run out of wood. That's annoying. Okay, can everyone, like, please, like, sweep up some of this crap? That was going so brilliantly, but then everything ran out of power. Ah, crap. Alright, we can tell him to stop having to worry so hard. Right, so that's like a backup generator. So I'm actually going to leave that one up because it's a backup system for this. In case we get another situation where this self-contained loop breaks down, by which I mean this was all completely self-sufficient and is going through... That breaks down. We can inject fresh power into the system through this, but we've now got quite an abundance of water. Right, so some wood got delivered to the wood burner. Not very much, but it's charging these batteries. Oh, I forgot how much. Now actual power and fuel is becoming an issue. Yeah, I mean, these things are slowly generating charge, but not much. There it goes again. Boom. They're almost... Nope, they're charging again. They're charging again. Those tree branches can't grow fast enough. We need more lumber. We need more lumber. Well done, Dr. Derp. Well done, Dr. Derp. The amount of organisation I've had to learn. My first few colonies, none of them broke down and failed, but I kind of quit on them. I sort of jumped before I was pushed, sort of scenario. Right, someone needs to get in here and start making... Has anyone got the... Oh, waiting for materials. What materials do we need? Aluminium. Alright, yeah, someone needs to deliver some of those suits. Stuff to make those suits. We just need raw aluminium. And I've watched some tutorials to learn how to do some stuff and sort of make it work. I guess we don't need... That's all running now, so we don't need... We'll set those back to there, so that's fine. That thing's running at a 9. That thing can just be put back to a 7 for delivering sand. Default scheduled downtime. Where? What's still a yellow alert? Okay, we don't... Igneous rock. That can just be... a 5 and a 5. Where's the remaining yellow alert? Ah, here we go. Oh, we're actually making an Atmos suit. Fantastic. Okay, the daily report is up. Exosuit Forge is there. That's fine. So we're making like 3 of them. Ulysses. That's him fabricating an Atmos suit. Why is he soaking wet, though? Research complete. Long commutes. Yeah, okay. That's cool. We're still going to make another one. We'll knock that one down to a 9. There we go. We just had a 9. Engage lurk mode, making dinner. No worries, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bad batch of clones, that one. Next batch will be better. $50, you'll die by dismemberment in the next batch. We're fine. Who's starving now? You're like asleep. Great. We've got a nice amount of power in these batteries. These ones are looking good. These ones are pumping away. A bunch more hydrogen goes into here, powers them back up. New printables available. We need to pick a research focus. So, what next? What next? Ooh, let's see. So we've got micro-targeted machinery. I haven't even looked at half of this shit yet. Flow direction. We may as well just grab that one on the quick. And then we can move down to advanced caffeination, and we can make coffee. Also, I've got a whole bunch of, like, refinement. What have we got now? Ooh, a glass forge. We can make glass. New ventilator, mini gas pump, a high-pressure vent, but we don't have plastic. We need to learn how to make plastic. Glass, polymer press, which converts petroleum. An oil refinery converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Like, there's a whole way to set that up properly. I've watched tutorials on how to do this, but I haven't mastered and practiced it offline yet. Plastic's going to open up a shitload of cool stuff for us. We need petroleum. I am thinking to start digging down. What printables have we got? Let's take a little look. Coal! Oh, hell yes. 3,000 kilos of coal. We could start having coal generators. Give me coal. Give me coal. These little hatches can also... the hatches can produce coal. We need to... Oh, we haven't got an egg incubator, so that's... Alright, fine. So those are getting fully juiced again. Waiting for resources, reed fibers. Oh, they make their things out of reed fibers, the suits. That's interesting. Right, so that reservoir's full. This one's still doing well. That one's going ham. That Paku's like, okay, what the fuck, guys? You're like nicking all my home. This game is science. You actually have to get a bit of science like done correctly. Yeah, I had to learn like oxygen. Oh, okay, right. We need to perhaps fill up that reservoir. What is our pump situation? Very, very slowly ticking along. But everything's flowing the right way. Everything's flowing the right way. I might... what is this up to? Let's knock that up to maybe 1,000. And get someone to go and switch it quickly. Although this meal would... I've also completely forgotten my initial mission of, like, lowering the temperature of everything with, like, by producing more ice. Someone needs to go in here and make that pump more liquid back into the reservoir this way. Because it's getting too low. You see down here what's going on. It's a very slow reduction, but it's still a reduction. That won't last forever either. But this will top us back up to keep producing oxygen quite nicely. So those batteries are basically full. Those batteries are basically full. That's all fantastic. Okay, is that actually gone and done it now? Not sure if anyone's actually been to take care of that. Okay, it's now containing 1,000, so I think that's done what it's supposed to have done. It's still pumping away. It's still pumping away. It's still draining away faster than it would seem. I wonder if you can set her... Okay, no, pipe. That pipe is completely full at the moment. The whole system's... Alright, so this system is now not... It's only now being used up when someone goes to the toilet. Because we've got this system completely self-contained. And it's going into the dirty reservoir. This is feeding through and going into there. And the overfill is going to there. And that is full. Great. So that should actually allow this to get a small chance to start filling back up. Just a little bit. All coming off of this tank. That Pacu will eventually drown. Okay, no one wants to seem to go into there. But we can now make the Atmos suits. That's one of them. Can someone please deliver... Oh, this hasn't got any power yet. Oh, no power wire connected. Okay. Now, though, if I do a quick little bit of mathematics... So just pause this here. This whole circuit we're on can support up to 2,000 watts of usage. So we've got 1,200 off the metal refinery, which requires a lot. 120 off the water sieve, so that's... well, actually, we know already that this whole connection is 1,560. This adds another 1,760, so 1,700, 1,900. Ooh, that's annoying. 1,900 with that pump, and then this will... Oh, no, that's a separate one. Where is it? Ah, we could use potentially a different circuit. So there's 240, 120 is 360, 480, 600, 720, 840, 900. Oh shit, 20. We could just get away with it. It's not ideal, but we'll get very occasional overloads. It'll literally be 20 watts over the total, but I don't want to replace all of this wire right now with conductive wire, the better wire. So that being the case,
What a lovely day!
we're going hunting, folks. With that being the case, I think 20 watts over the allowance. We can get away with that. Let's go hunting. Miss Edgy is starting a hunt. Let's go and do it. Let's go and do it. Right, that's powered. Yeah, potential load 1,020 over 1,000. It's fine. It's fine. So that's all going on, and someone needs to deliver a suit there early. Oh, that little Scheinberg laid an egg. Fantastic. No one's starving anymore. A few buildings lack. Awaiting ice delivery. And what about this? Awaiting water delivery. Okay, why is no one fucking delivering that stuff? Right, that pitcher pump available. It's... Right, that's still totally full. I think I'm going to up the amount again. I think just for now, I'm going to up that to 2,000. Oh, it's 2,000 grams per second. Actually, even make it 3. Just so we can start taking some stuff out. Right, so we'll make that urgent. That's currently 1,000 grams per second coming in. 3,000, right. They do that really quickly. Right, so that's actually a lot more noticeable. That will start easing the flow up here a little bit. Although, why isn't that pumping anything? There we go. There we go. We have power again. We have power again. What I didn't want to do was get this kicking off too quickly, but once this goes into the system as well, it should slow down. It should slow down that. This should all work, provided we have enough power. It's these things now running out of power again. I'm thinking perhaps replace this wood burner. If we replace this wood burner with a coal burner, we have like 3,000 kilos of coal. So we can dismantle this. Oh, lumber just got delivered. I don't know where from. If we get rid of this. Can we fit in a coal burner in there? That's the main thing. I don't think we can. Yeah, oh fuck, it needs like loads of space. I'll just have to do. Ah, look at that! Look at her go! Look at Sir Detoxalot. She's got an Atmos suit. She's literally got an Atmos suit and it's recharging. So the rest of them are all struggling. There he goes. Oh my word, yes! Popped eardrums. What? Popped eardrums? Why? But they're not running out of air. They're not running out of air. That is awesome. Okay, unreachable dig. Unreachable dig. Yes! Our Atmos suit is working. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Cancel. I am very, very happy about this. I'm very happy about this. We've got a little Atmos suit place. And they're going in and boom, there goes one of them. Okay, deliver another suit. Because ideally, I want them to be able to swap in and out. So he's just running through there. That can be... Oh my god, they'll leave it on. They'll leave it on as they do things. Oh my word. Right, just make more suits. Just have them running around in suits and periodically recharge them. Delivered another one. Yes. Yes. Yes, this is awesome. Make another. Make like another 3. Oh, they need reed fiber. Okay, reed fiber is the next mission. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, did I miss a hunt? Oh, fuck. Stonecrusher Phoenix kicked our ass. No, I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. Better luck next time, everybody. Right, I need to actually take some liquid. I am so happy right now. We've... Research complete. No one's suffocating. Stop being idiots. Delivering resources there. Deliver another suit. Deliver a suit. Deliver a suit. Look at him just running around. There's a... Huh? They're just going for it. They're just going for it. We've got suits. Wicked. Wicked. Stuff is kind of falling into place bit by bit. Yeah, oh wow, we're really... Okay, insufficient lumber. I'm actually thinking... where's the wiring for this? I'm honestly thinking lumber is not so good. Can I replace this with a coal thingy for the time being? And it could go... Could it sit there with the power? Yeah, it could, right. May as well just... Deconstruct. Come in and deconstruct this, and then we're going to put a coal burner there. It's going to take a while to deconstruct. Go and get an Atmos suit! Mushroom. Someone want to sweep that, please? Okay, they're busy doing all that stuff. That's good. Shine bugs are there. This is needing reed fiber. But we got like 3,000 kilos of coal, so we'll get power for quite a while. Right, these are now sort of split between the two. Ah, look at this. With that 3,000 kilos, the reservoir is starting to refill. Okay, right. So this is the sort of... Now, this is the self-contained loop that I was talking about before. But there's enough for the toilets to run, and then this literally just feeds back in on itself. This literally just basically means, okay, if there's an overflow, it goes through to there. Any dirty water overflow goes through into here. Sand will be delivered, power will be delivered to that, and then that will carry on through onto there. But yeah, there's this will split it off this way unless there's enough to go. Okay, so next we need coal power, coal generator. Potential power consumed 1.8. Yeah, fine. We've got wires that can support 2,000, so that's fine. Get that thing built urgently, and that'll work. That'll be awesome. Okay, someone needs to sweep those things up. I think we need another Atmos suit bay. I really do. Really do. I'm thinking, in fact, we'll... If I can move that along and have, like, 3 of them. So, first things first. Dig those 2 out. So, priority... Get rid of that. I'm basically going to do the same thing, but I'm going to deconstruct this thing and move it along. And we'll... Deconstruct that urgently. And we'll put more ladders there, there, and there. Prioritize these bad boys like so. Pow, pow, pow. In fact, we may as well just bring another one into here and stop having that. Oh no, we can't. That's why. Okay, and we deconstruct that, and nope, wrong one. Those three like this. Then throw in another one of those made out of that. Put that like so. Deconstruct this urgently. Now this might overload the wiring a little bit more. And then we put in, is it stations? Yeah. And we put another 2 of those at an atmosuit checkpoint like that. Priority max. Get those 3 made. Now what's the problem here? No checkpoint. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Then we can make more suits and have more of them run around in them all the time. And then this whole oxygenation situation that we're still desperately trying to resolve is like half and half. It makes the other half of the base a bit more livable and less horrible, which is awesome. Like long commute. Speaking of which, skills. Oh, Swordy McSwordface. Super duper hard digging. We'll give you some of that. How's yeah? Ulysses. Masterworks decorating. Yes. And then, in fact, Swordy McSwordface, you've... What hat should we give you? What's your best one? Super duper hard? I think we'll keep you with improved construction, because you're like... Well, 2 of you have got that, but that's fine. Ulysses, Masterworks decorating. You've also got the critter ranching. Yeah, we'll leave you the critter ranching hat. That's more in keeping. And... Get that to a 2 as well, but we'll leave the improved farming hat on. Improved farming 2. There we go. Ah, oh, marvellous. Stress is down. Only 1 person's infected and it's food poisoning. We've got still tons and tons of food, even despite the heat situation. Speaking of which... Oh, my word. Okay, yeah, we need to deliver coal, like, urgently to that. It's getting hot in here. What's the temperature of the air? 36. It's getting very hot. So hot. Swordy McSwordface, that name runs with Borderlands with Face McShooty. I think it's a little bit of that, and also Boaty McBoatface. Right, power. Power needs. Okay, we're gonna. This wiring is really starting to get a bit overloaded now. I think it's time to start. Oh no, we've run out of freaking refined aluminium. Shit. Okay, coal has been delivered. Someone needs to start making a shitload of refined. While we've got it, we've got water, we've got power, we've got a load of coal delivered into there. Start refining aluminium, loads of it, because we've got to make better conductive wire. It says no oxygen. No oxygen. Okay, deliver suit there. Deliver suit there. Oh, of course, they need vents as well. That's it. The ventilation display for recharging. Insulated gas pipe. That's good. We'll have a couple more of those. Insulated gas pipe made of them. And we'll prioritize those as well. Nope, sorry. They need power. Once we finish refining a crap ton of aluminium, or gold amalgam and like gold and refined aluminium and stuff, those can be put in place. And we've got 2 suits there now. That one's getting no... It says no oxygen. Awaiting... Oh, repair delivery. Aluminium. Okay. Current status no... Why is there no oxygen? The oxygen's pumping away like you wouldn't believe. I am thoroughly confused. Ah, right, okay. Okay, it is fighting a bit of a battle with everything else. It's just not getting a whole lot of it. I mean, this thing's going like crazy, but they keep breathing it all, the fuckers. We clearly need more oxygen farms. We clearly need more oxygen farms. Yo, Bring the King, thank you so much for the look. What's Bodie McBoatface from? Bodie McBoatface is from... is literally from a... well, Brits just being Brits. Basically... We had a new lifeboat, RNLI like rescue boat or research boat. The internet, like in the UK, it's like we'll ask the people. Let's ask the internet, people on the internet, what they think this new lifeboat should be called. And of course, the winner of this competition was Boaty McBoatface, because it's the internet and people are gonna be that way. In the end, they were like, "There's no way we're calling this thing Boaty McBoatface," and they called it the SS Sir David Attenborough, which obviously no one had an issue with because he's a national treasure, as well he should be because he's amazing. However, that made sort of national news. The whole Boaty McBoatface thing became became something of an international meme. So anything face, so Swordy McSwordface, Guffy McGuffface, anything like that has come from this Boaty McBoatface meme, because British people decided to take the piss with how they would name a research vessel, and I think a maritime research vessel. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, there's all this conductive wire hasn't been delivered either. That's all fine and doing its thing. It's insufficient. I'm running short of materials for fucking everything, and the heat situation's getting worse. Okay, the heat situation is getting worse. The fungus farm is doing fantastically. Mealwood is really struggling. Is there an end to this game? Does it go until defecation hits the oscillation? There's basically, there is an end of sorts. You can go, there is like a sort of, if you get your colony out to space, if you can kind of get into space and have everyone do it. So, hardwired imperative: survive 200 cycles, maintain 60 morale, all duplicates must have morale of higher, print 12 duplicates, build a great monument and a great escape, breach the temporal tear, send a duplicate on a one-way mission to the furthest star map destination. But that's like hundreds of hours later. It's like really, really, really tricky. Okay, all those options are quite shit. But yeah, that's miles away. I mean, we're not really in the mid-game yet. Just getting a base to run this far and to this standard is a small accomplishment. But there's so much I don't know and have gotten wrong. We could really do with harvesting more wood there. Errol McErrol, yeah, not even in the mid-game. Oh, fuck no, not even close. Oh, how did we manage to not mine that stuff? Okay. We need more. What do you think? We can build bunker tiles, can withstand extreme pressures and impacts, and bunker doors. Wow. Wow. I mean, there's whole processes. You can set up automated tubes for getting around. You can have like conveyor belts. You can have insane levels of systems. You can have like smart things with all these sensors going on. So you've got power systems, ventilation systems, smart technology, conveyor systems, pneumatic systems, and you can create all these kinds of crazy processes. Oh dear, look at this poor little fish. He's like running out of space to live. Yeah, you can truly do a quite ridiculous amount. I think we should start delivering all this wire. Just as we've already sort of decided to use it up. So conductive wire here, we want that to about a 9. That's sort of being done there. Any others? Any others? Let me think. Oh, that conductive wire is already in place. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And yeah, I mean, the rest of this is all intended to be delivered, and this load is overloaded as well. So that the resources for this are already committed. Which is why I'm like, well, we may as well just build it so I know where I stand. So we're going to go into here, and this little setup as well. Oh, conductive wire. Yeah. What I hope hasn't happened is there isn't regular wire running underneath it. This wire should just directly replace the wire that's already there, as opposed to sort of running over the top of it. That's the hope anyway. Thank you so much. Yo, Citizen Danger Alchemist, how you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much for the host. Right, so that's all in place. That's all good. Right, so this should make all, like, our load things running. Welcome back, Darkens. Thank you so much.
Finally, I'm back.
I think we got one more bean we owed you, which I was waiting for. So, chocolate pudding or dog food? Chocolate pudding again. Nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you kindly, as always, for the 75 biddies, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legit love, always. Right, this will make this whole lot run much more efficiently. Now, do we have enough? No, we don't. No one's refining any fucking metal, that's why. Ah, awaiting coolant. How much coolant? Right, it's pumping away. It's pumping away. Very slowly, though. Yeah, look at this. Right. That's full. That's replenishing. That's going to there nice and busy. Why is that one stopped? Oh, awaiting filtration medium. Someone needs to come and deliver that very, very quickly. These have got a lot of coal in them. Mind you, this is producing carbon dioxide as well. So, battery sufficiently full, produces carbon dioxide, also gets really very hot. Oh my god, it's getting so hot in there. And this is why I've got insulated tiles around here, because I didn't want that heat spreading up to here. But that heat will eventually start sort of making its way through everywhere else. This also runs a bit fucking warm as well. It's not too much of an issue. How's the rest of your shift, dude? Well, it's 76 degrees to the side of purple with a hint of organic crackers and looks of it. Basically chaotic nonsensical mess. Yes! It does have that going on, basically. Right, they're all taking their downtime. No one's sick. No one's hungry. New printables are available. I know they are. We better just do that. We'll just better use up one. I'll take a Drecklet egg. Oh, they graze on live mealwood plants. I don't know what. Fine. We'll just take some oxyfern seed. So we can just grow more oxyfern plants if we need them. In fact, I could start planting a few down here. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! 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 Excuse me, where did all that come from? Where did all that come from? That is a colossal leak. That is a colossal leak. So I just realised, just now I've been using the exercise bike wrong this whole time. Oh, how have you been using it wrong? Fuck. What leaked? Pipes will periodically leak, but what the hell? Where did that magically come from? What on earth? I mean, I'm glad right, I obviously clearly need a... mesh tile allows... does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. Right, we need right, that's why I've got that one there, but what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Hunt in the chat, folks, hunt in the chat. Get that thing built. Hunt in the chat, hunt in the chat. This game is just disaster management, constant disaster management. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hunters. Let's get some more hunters, folks. Let's get some more hunters. Right. That's all flowing into the saltwater lake, which I did not want to happen. Like, at all. Okay, they're able to get up there and start digging through the rest of this. This needs a tile on it, like, really quickly. And urgently. Because we've got to mop all of this back up. Sweep it. And just everything it. Okay, priority 9, those bad boys. And then people need to start mopping all of this. And this, and this, and this. Ah, fuck me sideways. Can we mop this up? Oh my god, we can as well. It's like an entire tile deep and somehow they can do it. Good on you, little derps. Oh no! Flopping. Right, so all that liquid has run out. And that tropical Pacu, he's given birth. Can we... He's got some liquid, right, so he basically got all elderly, overcrowded and glum. They can survive like this for quite some time, to be fair, but we just sucked away his entire reservoir of liquid. But we've now got loads there. Aluminium ore is getting made. Look at them go with the mopping. Good effort, boys. Good effort. How did you manage that? Oh, Stone Crusher Phoenix got his ass kicked. Oh yeah, we should probably pick the more we can get the research done. The research takes a long time. If I can get rid of that supercomputer, it frees up space and stops producing so much heat. Right. Liquid tuning or catalytics. Molecular forge would be quite nice. Or advanced caffeination. I'm thinking a molecular forge. Victory. Stop healing yourself, you bell piece. Yeah, that sounds like me on Pillars of Eternity too. Right, well that got pumped up a lot faster than I expected. Okay, so they're pumping water there. That's gone into the ice maker. Are they delivering? Insufficient resources. They still need ice for that one. That one's... It is dissipating a little bit of heat, apparently. It's got ice in there, somehow. What is the temperature? I mean, okay, that is still warmish. Shit is still getting too warm. Shit is still getting too warm. And there's carbon dioxide every fucking where. I'm thinking we need a... We'll need another one of these, really. Another oxygen creator, but then I've got to get more creative with the plumbing. All my solutions were working brilliantly. Oh, there's insufficient aluminium, that's why. Okay. No problem. No problem. No power wire connected. Right, I think we will turn off some of these from being yellow alerts, because it's going a bit mad. Someone needs to be working that, but doesn't have enough coolant. Now it should do. Now filtration's been pumped in. Let's up this valve. This valve is not letting enough through. Oh, that's why. I forgot how much it takes. So we'll have 1,000 go through that. We'll set someone knock that back on. Okay, that other shit hasn't been built. They're still flopping away. That's all been mopped up. That all needs to be swept. As does all of this. We have algae now. Wasn't really delivering too much of anything. We still got tons of power for keeping this stuff. Batteries are full, so that's good. Refrigeration's safe and all the rest of it. Let's mop all this up as well. And that. And that. And that. And sweep all of that. Okay, this is fine. And for the first 15 minutes it worked, and then looked at the display and I'm like, wait, no, you damn idiot, you aren't just not getting tired by seeing it. I got less tired by having my eyes closed, didn't see I was going at a slower pace. Sorry. I have to take my leave for today, need to wake up kind of early for delivering the mail tomorrow. Wish you all a good one, take care. No worries, Joe. I totally understand. Keep yourself fresh-eyed and bushy-tailed for delivering the mail. It's a very, very busy time of year for that, so much respect. Hang in there. My arsehole's so tight right now. Okay, this is all fine. So that's now good for a while for pumping away. This thing's running out of coal. Awaiting coolant. 1,000. Okay. Right, so there's more going into here. I'm thinking perhaps we can up... For metal refinery, we clearly need more... Maybe like 2,000. Just while we're using it a lot. Because this metal refinery uses so much freaking coolant. It's insane. I think we need to mop that up. And I should build an insulation down this side, actually. That thing's starting to run out of coal already. What else? Apparently we still don't have sufficient aluminium because no one's working on this thing. They've all decided to give up on it for the time being, which is not helpful. That's all mopped. Right, they can deposit all that stuff back into here. That can suck that up. We've still got that polluted water in the pump, which is not great. Hopefully that'll all get cleared out. Everything's ticking along. They're getting stuff done. Research is getting done. Okay, literally none of our mealwood is now growing. Literally none of our mealwood. Slowly but surely, everything is just getting too hot the whole time. We're now relying 100% on the mushrooms. I mean, we have 100,000 calories, especially loads of fried mushroom. Oh. Quickly before I leave, to be honest, weirdly enough, I've got the 28 off. You'd think there'd be more mail, but fair enough. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was locked to read. I was showing it up. I've been going too fast on the bike and I felt like dying afterwards. They actually went slower. My legs actually work now. That's wise. That's wise. Rematch is always available. Always available. Right, so that's still running. That Atmos suit dock is still doing its thing. We need to power the others. Did we get... no, we didn't put in the fancy new wire. Not enough materials to deliver it at the moment. That's why we need the aluminium. I'm trying to dig out all this shit still. I'm leaving these guys because I want to eventually deposit them into the who's that? Darkens wishes to name a thing. No worries, got you covered. Got you covered. Can do. Right, sweep that up. Not that they ever will actually sweep it up, but okay. Yeah, they can't actually get low enough. That's why I need more power on these suits. Okay, that's run out of oxygen. Outstanding. Oh my god, they're actually sweeping things. A couple of them actually swept some shit. I thought that, you know, they just never bothered. Okay, that's fine. We can knock that one down to a 7. How much coolant does this thing need? A couple of people have earned skill points. How much stuff's still yellow alert? Oh yeah, laying in all that electricity. Rubik's. Oh my word. Oh my word. She can learn rocket piloting. I might actually just take the improved tidying. We just don't need to be going into oh, tempted. Command capsule usage. We'll be fine. Let's do improved tidying. I just want I want more people to be good at actually tidying shit up at the moment. Okay, and for you then, improved carrying. There we are. Just getting around, doing things faster, more efficiently. I might be drifting off soon. I'm pretty tired and heading to work early for my last day tomorrow and then off on a literal book hunt for an hour afterwards. No worries, Edgy. No worries. Any and all of you who are heading off now or soon, I'm back tomorrow at 7 PM for Psychonauts. Future Past Friday. Future Past Friday. It's been a pleasure to have you here. And just give us a goodbye before you head off. That oxygen diffuser is actually doing a little bit with its algae. I think perhaps those have got some in it as well. Yeah, just max gas pressure. So they've got algae. They've got algae. We're not even bothering to sweep the rest of it up. That poor little tropical fly is still flopping. Still flopping about. CO2. We're barely winning the battle against the CO2 despite opening up all this space. Research complete. Wow. Oh, nice for HVAC tech. We should still have a research focus. We do. Excellent. Let's get some more ladders built here and here. Got this huge amount of space cleared out. We can go down some more as well. We can definitely go down some more. I mean, this is just dirt. That's granite. Pincher pepper plant. Don't know what that's supposed to do. And salt water. But we haven't got any way to refine the salt water yet. Slime. God damn it. Absolutely drowning in slime lung germs. Oh, we've actually picked up the baby. So we'll just leave the parent flopping about. Struggling away. Pleasant chit chat. Oh man, Sir Detoxalot. With your fancy hat. The thing is, what I don't want to do is open up too much space above the base, because that's just places oxygen goes into. Ooh, there's another huge body of polluted water here. If we could just get some more power, a bit more batteries, another battery, a refinery, and get this polluted water, we could sling that into this tank, and then we'd be laughing for a while on the waterfront, because this is already getting lower again, and this reservoir is now gone. I mean, I could almost discontinue this wire, get the resources back from this pit we just don't need. This abyssalite is now breaking up this swamp. This is another saltwater biome. Yeah, we're getting into another saltwater biome here. The fact we're actually going to multiple biomes as well is progress. I mean, I could go up. I could start going up more to try and get oxygen back. Depends where it's... Yeah, there's not a great lot of it up this way. Like pockets of it. What we got there? Sedimentary rock, igneous rock, dirt, aluminium ore. Perhaps we're running low on aluminium ore. I haven't mined any out in a while. Nice block of it here, though. Let's grab some of this. That's possibly why we're like not only awaiting coolant, but awaiting materials. I mean, we're digging out a shitload of it here as well. As long as we don't bust into the other side there. What is this? More granite. Tempted by that as well. And what's in here? A bit of oxygen in here as well. In fact, that's probably worth... We could tuck ourselves in here like so. But I don't want to... let me put a cancel on these. So I want those arbor trees to just keep producing wood. For instances where we need it, like in a wood burner, if I want to build another one of them. There we go. Oh, that's unreachable, is it? Okay. Easily fixed. Build that one quick. Apparently, according to my friend, there are a bunch of copies in my city. She asked me to look around. Oh, Little Women, especially Emma Watson, had this book fairy thing where copies are left in cities all over the world. Oh, so an actual book hunt. Holy damn, that's a lot of CO2, almost as much as oxygen. I know, I'm really struggling with it. I need to build some kind of converter, I think. The other thing I'm really struggling with is temperature. I mean, look at my mealwood plants. They're just all fucked now. The mushrooms are doing fantastically. Because this air is still relatively balanced. I've got an airlock around it. I should really build insulation around it, because this coal thingy is insufficient resources generate. Oh shit. Awaiting coal. Okay, we've already burned off the 3,000 kilos of coal. That's not great. That's why I built that thing. So that's my whole water system once again about to sort of fuck up and fail. Great. Outstanding. Awesome. Brilliant. Why is there never enough of anything? Okay, so they successfully dug all that lot out. That's good. I can get to more of that there, but I don't know. Those are reachable, the rest of it isn't. I'm not sure how to progress. We've done more research. I want the supercomputer to stop being necessary. And then I can use this room for something else. Maybe alternative food, or I can just start putting more coolant in things. Maybe dig a couple of these. And in fact, it might be worth just uproot that and uproot that. We clearly need a cooler. We need another utility here because none of this can grow while everything's so fucking freezing cold. Yeah, so like another icy fan. Alright, that tells me I do have enough aluminium ore. We'll make that sort of quite urgent. Right, we'll knock that one down to a 9. Someone want to sweep that up. Delivered aluminium ore. That thing's running like normal now, so we can turn that one off. But yeah, an actual book hunt. But book hunt, I thought you meant you were going to hunt down a hard-to-find book at a store. Yeah, that would be fun too. I have a connections to that sort of thing, and my connections are better at getting their hands on rare comics. Oh, nice. What's remaining yellow alerts? Yeah, someone needs to come in and do that so that these remaining ladders are reachable. And we have more printables available. And what's the other one? Okay, those two, good. They're just building jobs, and then we'll go out of yellow alert mode again. Wakey, wakey. These things have still got power. Ah, hello. Conductive wire. Huh. Oh, there's fucking coal. It says insufficient resources. There's coal right there that little dude shat out. Can you guys please sweep things? There's coal there for the coal generator before all of this power runs out and then all of this stops working. Okay, can someone please get busy working on that thing some more? Someone still hasn't made this. How's that an unreachable build? Oh, shit. Yeah, so it is. So it is. So it is. Oh, Jesus, Darkins, thank you. Oh, unlucky with the spin. Thank you so much for the bitties. As always, thank you kindly. Picked up more mushrooms. Excellent. Oh, coal did get delivered. Coal did get delivered. Excellent. How is this overloading? Overload damage? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've put current load 120 watts out of thingy, 360 watts, potential load 1800 out of 2000. So how is this overloaded? How is this overloaded? This is completely fine. Right, it's delivered water to the supercomputer. Oh, please raw materials. Please. God damn it. Just take a direct egg. Print. We've still got one more cot available. Our calorie count's starting to go down a little bit. Who's stressed this time? Bowser. Bowser is stressed. That's okay. Alright, that's been built. That's now top priority to go down and do. I may as well power these. Just for now. Can do it with not a wire bridge, do it with regular wire. Because, alright, it might overload the system, but whatevs. We could fix that with conductive wire later if they ever finish actually making... Right, so we've got 100 kilos of refined aluminium right there. There's a gold amalgam right there. Apparently there's not enough coolant. But the batteries on this are getting filled. Okay, things are good. Things are good. Huh? Why is there clean water? No! Oh, it's leftovers from the... Okay, right, yeah. This literally is not it's getting enough coolant now that the excess is going into there. That is correct. That is supposed to work. That is how that is supposed to work. I should probably put another bridge here as well. to make sure it can't. In fact, I will before it becomes a problem, so it can't flow backwards down that pipe. If that pipe becomes too full, because otherwise then you get an issue. Liquid bridge, granite, that way. It can only go that way. Make that a priority. I'm starting to learn how the plumbing system works a little bit more, but that's annoying. Clean water's going into there. Hey, they can now get to the rest of it. They can now get to the rest of all of this. Dig it out, which is excellent. Nice, nice, nice. What's the remaining? Awaiting coolant, waiting for materials. Research complete. Probably need another research focus. Man, I get the research done. Fast as well. Okay, we got catalytics. We've got catalytics. We're getting there. The only thing we need now, though, is what is this one? Interstellar research, steam engine research, research module. Completes one research task per space mission. Produces a small data bank. Telescope, space scanner, command capsule. Research-wise, we're getting to like the space age. Progress in the base-wise, not so much. Mad. Right, let's get a little bit of Onyx John's things down. This is going to be dead fish or strawberry, I think. This will put us down to about 65. Oh, not a nice one. Not a nice one. No oxygen. Let's sweep that up. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, it's a construction errand. Get that done. Oh, it's because it overloaded. It's because it overloaded. Now I got it. And apparently this is still getting no ice. Awaiting ice 50 kilos. I want that mealwood to start growing. I guess we're going hunting. I guess we're going hunting. Hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
It is a lovely day. Right, that's built. Those need oxygen. Where's my ventilation menu? Right. Ah, the pressure's maxed there. That's good. That's good. The more the pressure gets maxed in other places, it allows a bit more to flow through. We're getting very little, though. Now, I need something somewhere that's going to start converting oxygen, carbon dioxide to oxygen. There's got to be some sort of refinement tool. Glass forge, oil refinery, oxalite. Synthesizes oxalite using oxygen, a small amount of gold. Molecular forge. Rare materials can be retrieved from space missions. Okay, yeah, research complete. Rock crusher. Inefficiently produces refined materials from raw resources. Kiln for ceramics. We've got a metal refinery. That's also fires clay to produce ceramic. That's fine. Since I desalinator, salt from brine or salt water producing water. That's worth having. Algae. Oh, refined slime into algae. Jesus Christ. Yes, that would be a-okay. I need a whole, what I need to do in future, I think, is a whole dedicated power station, like, set up. Right, we've now got 3 Atmos suits, which is good. Ice maker and an icy fan. Right, they're all hammering away, getting raw materials we need to improve wire situation. Right, so power, oh wow. That's all been done. So this circuit's no longer overloading. This circuit's no longer overloading. Well, it's not got any power going through it at all. This one's fine as it is. This one's basically fine as it is. What keeps making that weird noise? And we need... This one really needs improved. Have we got enough copper wire? Let's see if we can just take care of this. Conductive wire. Well, it's allowing us to build again. Okay, that's all of that conductive wire. Let's see if I can at least prioritize them making most of that. And those bits as well. Right. So that gets most of the conductive light. Did we win? Plated Dust Viper. Jolly good going, everybody. That's outstanding. Great work. Great work. We don't have any meat here. Okay. Batteries getting powered. We still haven't plumbed these toilets either. Sick bay. We need a medical pack for that. I don't think we've got the ability to make those yet. Wouldn't mind. Gotta get a pump in here and pump all this shit up eventually. But it's the slime thing. What I want is like these supercomputer and research station to not be needed anymore, and then I can like maybe transform this whole thing into a refinery center instead. But what I haven't found yet is a thermoregulator, ore scrubber, space heater. There's got to be something that directly converts CO2 into oxygen and carbon. I'm sure there is. Power control station, shearing station, skill scrubber, textile loom, exosuit forge, no. So it's not in the stations, won't be in the furniture. It's not in medicine. It feels like it's got to be in refinement. So water sieve, you know, gets polluted water, desalinator for salt water, fertilizer synthesizer, but that needs another thing. Algae distiller, super useful. Ethanol distiller, refines lumber, oh, we can make booze, refines lumber into ethanol. Rock crusher kiln, metal refinery, polymer press, glass forge, oxalite refinery, ventilation. No, that's all just gas and plumbing. What about an oxygen? Carbon skimmer uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Fuck yes. Right. This thing's going to have its work cut out for it. Here looks like a good bet to start with. Good airflow. And let's see what the load is on the wiring here. So this can support up to 1,000. Yeah, it's doing next to nothing. Plus 400, 520, 640. Let's get that done. I can't believe I wasn't doing this already. Carbon skimmers. Carbon skimmers. There's the secret. Got the battery there to support it. The toilet will still run. Man's gone yellow alert mental. It's the only way they get anything done, the useless fuckers. I'm as bad with these as I am with tabs. Those don't need to be... that can just be... maybe put that down to a 6, right. So that's all sorted. That's all sorted. That's all sorted. Let's... we start the oxygen, because I've used these airflow tiles, it will start flowing up to the rest of the base and everything else is open. I mean, there's literally aluminium right there. There's like aluminium right there that I need for conductive wire, and they're just not doing anything with it. God, they're so... sometimes... There's more! There's more! Do it, get it, grab it. Right, what's our oxygen situation? Come on, boys. Alright, that thing's working its ass off. But it's not enough to sort of fund everything. I think I need to copy this whole setup and do it more. I could potentially see myself off stream or over Christmas if I'm having some gaming time, having to sort of replan and redo huge chunks of this base as things change, like really digging out. That algae refinery thingy as well. Ah, oh, also, what does this need? No liquid. It needs water? Really? Oh, shit, I didn't expect that. Okay. Okay. I guess we should do a liquid bridge down to here, and then it can go straight out into the polluted one there. Alright. That... pretty doable. I'm so far, touch wood, I've kind of got the hang of, right, so that's the... make sure I've got that right. That's the input, that's the output, that's the input, that's the output. And then we need liquid pipe, again, same material. Have I got the right of this? Yeah. And then the output's pretty simple. That can just go straight into here with that one. We'll set that to be a priority, and then that should all be good. And building this bad boy as well, the liquid bridge. Prioritize that. Yellow alert mad! Yellow alert mad. I've gone yellow alert mad. Eric shakes his head. I'm so sorry. But once all those things are built, they're one-off jobs. That's the main thing. Right, so that's a construction errand. That pipe all gets done, and that's fine. And then this should actually start doing a lot of good for our... Okay, right. Now, let's see how this is going to be. Huh? No liquid. Oh, shit. Liquid pot. Fuck. There we go. Right. Right. Water. Into here. That will start using water to create oxygen from carbon dioxide. Let's look at the plumbing overlay. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. That's working. And so now with the pump going in here, and then this comes through and either feeds through to there or feeds through to there. That system should actually, that's a nice addition to the system that should work. Now that should start clearing up the air slowly, using water, using carbon dioxide, and emitting polluted water, heat production. Oh shit. Oh no. Yet another thing pumping out heat, but alright. But that should help. Oh, look at this. Little pockets of it. Little pockets of it. That thing can just work away non-stop. It's got plenty to do. It's got plenty to do. We are... oh my word. We're just pumping water away again. This reservoir is a bit refilled again. That's good. We should... you know what? I should take the pump that I have already... what is all this? Clay. We should take the pump and stick it in the bottom of here. Is what I should do. In fact, I will. I will build a ladder down to there. So they can get to there. And we'll dig out more of this, in fact. So they can build the rest of it. Then it's going to be a case of piping into a refinery, which will put a water pumping. No, sorry, we need refinement. Refinement. That's the one. That's the one. Another water sieve right there. Now, God, look at that. It's mad, isn't it? With all that done, we can, in fact, I can strip all this away. I don't need this pump anymore. Deconstruct that, priority 9. And in fact, with a K, I don't need these pipes anymore either. So, not X, sorry, deconstructs. All of this. All of that. This poor little Paku's just... He's happy, though. He's flopping, he's hungry, he's wild. Doesn't seem to need water. You got some combustible gases. Any idea how the methane's generated? I've had issues with that, and methane I hadn't noticed. Tell you the truth. I hadn't noticed the methane at all. Because if I just go boom 9 like so. Anyone feel like sweeping up these? Or this? That'll be fine. Ladder here. Get the pipes. Oh, right. That apparently there's no oxygen for the other suit. There's just not enough oxygen to go around. Is it because they're all in series? Yeah, because now they're deconstructing all of that. There's now like all this aluminium material that they can use to collect and build this stuff. And then that's done. Now for this thing, we'll need power coming off of what circuit? So we've got... Here's pretty good. Yeah. Straight off of here. Because this has got next to nothing on it. That one's not even powering right now. That one's full. So it's literally just powering the ice maker, and that's it. So. Bang. Done. We'll have that there. Plumbing wise, that's the that's the input. So we'll have plumbing, just a liquid pipe straight into there. Research complete. Is that another... Man, we're flying through the research. Oh no, still got a bit more to go. The orange, I think, unless you have gases, I haven't got. No, oh no, the orange isn't methane. The orange, that means it's an insulated pipe. So if I bring up ventilation, these are just regular pipes. This is an insulated gas pipe. So that orange just means that it's a different type of pipe. What they're carrying is shown in different colours. So oxygen is blue, carbon dioxide is black, and methane would be another colour. But yeah, that's what that orange is. Okay, anyone want to come and like sweep up all the fucking... Literally, there's refined aluminium down here now. There we go. Oh, no, just getting granite. Okay, fine. Go ahead and get granite. Go ahead and get granite. See if I care. Jackass. But why has no one put the good... Oh, that's why. Right. Conductive wire. Can we please put all of that on it? Oh, thank you. Insufficient resources got... Oh, fuck. I tried to build all of this out of gold. Oh, no, that's why. That's why. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Meep. Let's try that again. It's like, why aren't they building it anymore? It's because you chose gold, you dickhead. Yeah, we've got it. We've got tons of it now. Right. Okay, and... we can do this again out of aluminium. My word, I had conductive wire being made out of gold. And I ran out of gold ages ago. I meant orange-coloured air patches in the normal view. Oh, I hadn't spotted any. The purple ones are hydrogen. I hadn't seen any orange yet. Carbon dioxide. Oh, natural gas. Yes, well spotted. Just knocking around a little bit. I think natural gas is the equivalent of methane, or it's like an unrefined form of it. I'm not sure. Care package sandstone. Oh, the last time I got a care package of Paku, they literally all landed down here. The problem is I have got all my Paku, including all the babies, are just living in this one tiny little reservoir, and they have been for ages. Oh dear, what's happened? Oh no, everyone's about to piss themselves. Someone get on here right away. Oh, thank goodness. Problem. That's trying to bounce up the other way. Right, we need another liquid bridge. Jesus Christ. Every time you think you've gotten it right and you've solved a thing, you absolutely haven't. There. Right, that can go that way, then it has to go this way. It's forcing stuff not to float the wrong way. Liquid bridge. Build that. Priority. Omega super ultra high importance. Has it done that now? Right. And next we need to deconstruct that. Oh! Bollocks! No! 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 That's the input, that's the output. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Gosh darn it. Yo, Book Hunter, welcome back, mate. Did it wrong. Did it wrong. It's fine. It's fine. An idiot. Right, that's the input, that's the output, yeah. So it's going that way, and it has to go that way. Liquid bridge. Boom. Go. Go, 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 go. Nothing close to enough in there. It's delivered granite. Who's made a mess now? Oh dear. This is what happens. We're all out of toilets. Right, that liquid pipe. That liquid pipe. Deconstruct that urgently. There we go. Right. Right, now it has... Yeah, great, 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 good, good. That fixed that. It's all about the liquid bridges controlling flow and the valves controlling speed of flow. Right, the toilet's working again. Who pissed themselves? Well, we'll find out shortly. Someone went and flooded the floor with urine. Oh, someone's a bedwetter. Someone's an actual legit bedwetter. How dare you? Someone want to sweep that Dreckler egg, please. Choose a blueprint. Oh yeah, still can't yet. Still can't yet. Sandstone is useless. Absolutely useless. What I do need to do is like create a fish trap for wrangling food. Incubator, yeah. Critter trap. No, what I want is a fish trap because I need plastic. For plastic, we need crude oil. God damn it. We've got yeah, okay, the food supply is starting to go down. That overheating's starting to tell. We've got no more mealwood growing at all. How many yellow alerts are we currently rocking? No one's making ice. Right, perhaps if I just do... I just cancel the sweeping jobs for now, because it's just... most of them anyway. I mean, I want them to sweep shit up, but I tell them to and they never do. And there's so much... oh god, there's more down here as well. They'll mop, but literally no one will sweep. Literally no one will sweep. Right, so they'll instantly get on with the mopping. I truly don't understand how sweeping, or not in this case, actually works, because they just seem to not do it. They just seem to not do it. Anyone can encourage me for like a better approach to sweeping, that would be fine. Okay, let's set that back down to like a 9. Make aluminium ore. So they're working on the other priority stuff, that's good. Have I left anything else requiring sweeping at the moment? Or have I just sort of told them, right, they can leave it alone for the time being? I mean, hopefully they should just get on with it. They should just get on and do it as is needed. Kind of torn. Oh, someone needs to mop that up as well. Ah, yeah, that's why. And then it all flowed into there. Then it flowed onto there. Okay. I mean, they'll sweep stuff up as you require it, but I wish they would tidy it up because it damages morale. It literally damages morale. Okay. Right, now they can actually put that wire in place. Pretty please. Not the oxygen diffuser. That conductive wire, thank you. Conductive wire, conductive wire, conductive wire. This should improve, and then I think all the circuits that need it will actually be sorted. The plumbing situation's actually pretty good right now. But why is that stopped? Oh, there's no power. We do need to get something a bit better going on for that so it runs through the night. Better sort of power setup. But that would kind of require redesigning the base. I mean, that's got lots of power. That's all sorted. Getting the rest of that all done, and that's fine. I mean, they can basically get to everywhere. There we go. Nothing's unreachable. They're moving around fine. That's all good. Now, I think wiring-wise, yeah. Oh, huh. If I put all of that on one circuit, how much potential load 1260? Yeah, if I connect all of this onto one circuit, we're in real trouble. So, right, that's kind of fine now. Potential load going down there. Okay, we can deconstruct all that, and I'll actually make that a temporary high priority. Hunt in the chat, hunt in the chat. Beautiful, 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 right. Hunt the chat, right, so that's now self-contained, and I can put some conductive wire down there, and then nothing should be currently overloading, at least that's something. Just stick that on a 9, and it will be done pretty quick. Excellent, excellent, hunt the chat, hunt the chat, hunt the chat. Played a Dust Viper, probably. Okay, so they're not running around going mad with all the sweeping. That's something. That thing's working away. What is the oxygen situation like with it? Not great. Not great. It doesn't seem to be doing basically anything. Emitting polluted water. I think the problem is the little duplicants are sort of outdoing what this carbon skimmer can do, but honestly, I can't really do... I don't want to overload the amount of water I have available. Like, it's taking loads for that. That's all connected and is going fine. I mean, my whole system is actually running exactly as it should now. And there is stuff going into the toilet. Yeah, this is, I mean, this plumbing, now I've gotten the hang of it. This plumbing really is, I'm quite proud of it. It's working perfectly. Although, we now need to build a pump. Build a pump here. Ooh. Stone Crusher Field. Oh, we're going to struggle. We're going to struggle. I think there's like 6 of us. Ah, next time. Next time, folks. Right, we need to prioritize this. And to be honest, here as well. Just for now. Get that built. Alright, so, now this is growing back. That icy fan is producing, it is cooling things down a little bit. We've got one mealwood plant. Oh my god. Oh my god, everything's getting hotter. Scorching. 36, no, it's not scorching, it's just hot. 36.9. 36.9, and here is warm. I'm gonna have to look up like tutorials on overheating. I think I'm gonna have to look up things on overheating because oh, we don't have a research focus. Because in all seriousness, like in here, these icy fans are just doing basically jack shit. They're not helpful. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. That's all done. We can do caffeinated. We can make coffee. Transit tubes and jetpacks. Yeah, go on then. Get all that research done. Get all that delightful research done. This is all right. So the plumbing wise, we're doing grand. Electricity wise, we're doing really well as well. No circuits are overloaded anymore. We've got the better conductive wire, and it's just these ones that don't need conductive wire. They've got they're below 1,000 watts on the whole power unit. This one could get interesting because we've got, well, that one's not in use at the moment. We don't have the skill required operation. That's 460. So 460. Even if we include that, 700. Then there's going to be this, which is another what? How much does a water filter normally take up? So 700, 820. We'll still be able to run a pump off of this as well. Okay. We are going to build a pump in plumbing. Mini liquid pump. Oh no, we need plastic for that. So we've got to build the old school style liquid pump. What's best? Aluminium ore or gold amalgam? Yeah. Aluminium ore. Right there. That should be reachable. Max that bad boy out, and then plumbing. Liquid pipe. Granite. We'll run this up this way. Oh, too far. Straight up the ladder. Straight up the ladder. Like so. Yeah, that's the output to that. Oh, hang on. There. Okay, and then we prioritize all of this. And this. And this. And this. This. And that. Another lovely fresh batch of water. Yo, KMK, the electrolyzer cooking your base. It's the electrolyzer cooking your base. Cooking your base, what temp water you're using. This game's to be built on patience, I think, because I possess very little. I seem to have a similar problem to yours as a result. I'm not on a hot asteroid, no. I'm on Verdante, so it doesn't have a... Oh, who's suffocating now? Oh, shit. What happened there? Oh, idiot. He's trapped himself, the Muppet. That's a problem I need to deal with right away. Yeah, I'm on Verdante, so we don't. It's not a hot asteroid, but it doesn't have any cold zones. You say the electrolyzer? No, it's not the. This thing up here. Nah, that's not cooking the base. The problem is, I think it's the coal generator. I put that in, and the coal generator started pumping out a lot of heat. It's the coal generator's the problem. What I'm wanting to do though, is not have to fuss too much about heat itself. I clearly need to perhaps close... Why haven't they mopped this up? Perhaps close this off completely to keep the heat inside and insulated. What is surprising me, because I'm still learning loads about this, is how the heat is getting through the insulation, these insulated blocks. Although, again, I'm using these airflow tiles because I was trying to get more oxygen around the base. And the airflow tiles are good for having your oxygen sort of move around, but it's allowing the heat to move around as well. You have a giant crayfish wandering your base. Yeah, I let the critters walk around for now. I'm not too worried about the grooming at the moment. I've got bigger issues to deal with. This thing, yeah, the poke shell. The poke shell is still busy. That's it. Deliver some. There we go. Christ. Saved him from himself, the idiot. Right, that's requiring delivery. Everything else should be in place. Oh, no power for that bad boy. Right, hang on, we're getting there. I mean, I'll worry about the heat. What I'll probably do is I'll do some offline. Stuff and sort out the heat properly, because there's going to be a specific way to deal with it for Verdante. But right now, I'm just like having a bit of fun. It's the base mascot. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Pokeshell is the base mascot. Welcome, KMK777. I hope you're well. Happy Thursday. At least I hope it's a happy Thursday. Cancel that one. And then now that they haven't got a chance of suffocating themselves again like complete idiots, because they really put the derp in derplicant. Get busy building that. This is the best I've ever done with a base. Like, I've got systems in place. I'm feeling incredibly proud. So proud. OMG proud. I think, is all of that unreachable? Not really, but... No, they can get down to here and get up and do it and stuff, but... Where's my other... Ah, that's why. I'm happy. I've got my little oxygen-producing electrolyzer humming away happily, merrily. Although, oh, what's going on here with the water situation? Ah, crud. Okay, I've broken up the flow. Oh, that's what's broken up the flow. This reservoir ran out. That's not. Ah, now, boom! Look at that go! Look at that go! We're gonna have this whole reservoir. We're going to need to dig this out as well. Oh, fuck. Someone want to get that built, please? Awaiting delivery filtration medium. Okay, because that'll fill up this reservoir, and then perhaps I can change the pipe values on a few things. Yo, Sprockman, how you doing? Yeah, Krayven's gonna head to bed here, so oh, no, that's all right, mate. Thank you so much for being here the whole time. I appreciate it. I hope it's been entertaining for you. I hope it's been an enjoyable show. Reservoir, what good is that? Where is your arson factory? Arson factory? How are you all off to explore NOLA and have dinner? Yeah, no worries. We've got about another 20 minutes, and then I'll be wrapping up, folks. So you're all good, you're all good. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. And remember, I'll be back tomorrow, 7 PM UK time, 2 PM Eastern Standard Time, 11 AM Pacific Standard Time, and 8 PM Central European time for Psychonauts for Future Past Friday. Yeah, it's a factory that produces arson. I'm doing all of the salt. Nice. Okay. The magical floating table. I mean, it does a free deco. I can't even deconstruct it. It's just sat there floating for the rest of time. Yay! There we go. Sand has been delivered. Now then, this straight in, full. Right. This is going to basically move this entire reservoir into here, which is awesome. We could probably open up this valve a little more now, because we're clearly not getting, we're not getting enough water to our oxygenator at all. So while we're moving that, I'm going to pump that thing up to about 5,000. Right, that should have done it. That should have done it. Yeah. Right, yeah, 5 kilograms a second. Excellent. We'll knock that back down. It's going to drain the reservoir, but we've now got a shitload of water going into it. Yeah, boom. This is just straight up pure flow. Pure flow. Delivering loads of water. So despite everything that's coming through here, so we've got a nice solid flow there. We've got solid flow going through here. We need enough polluted water coming off of the this to start now putting a regular flow in for the liquid pump here, and then this can pick back up. And annoyingly, a lot of it is going to go back into the coolant on this, which I'll knock down for the time being. We don't need too many more refined materials right now, so we'll knock that down to a 7, so it will fill up, and then we'll have a surplus there. Then more of it will go this way. That's flowing away fine, but we do need more of it to be going up into the electrolyzer now. Let's see, wasn't able to sleep at all today, basically. Got woken up 3 times. My one present I was going to get this year for my birthday is going to be a week late. Ah, shit, because people take 6 days to ship things for some reason. There's a laundry list of further things to irritate me. Ah, Spock, man, that sucks, man. I'm not legally allowed to vent my frustrations because stabbing lighting people on fire is illegal. It is illegal. It is illegal, though I sympathise with the desire to do it. I really do. I really do. Oh, Maddie, dang it, she's entirely gone. I think, yes, she's headed off to bed to explore NOLA and have dinner. Well, she's headed off to have dinner, of course. I keep forgetting time zones. Time zones. Right, so that's pumping away. We've got nice big body of water coming in here. It's just so cathartic to watch and see. Like, literally just cleaning up all that water and pumping straight. It's going to be loaded with germs, but fuck it. Only if you don't get caught. We can't move to Paku until I find crude oil, turn it into petroleum. So I might actually just deconstruct this, because what I want to do as well is start making this reservoir better. So, because I'll have to put a ladder into here so they can get in and start digging it all out. Huh. They are actually literally cleaning things up if I leave them alone to just get on with it. That's good. May as well just cancel that for now. Anything else? Let's take another bean. Let's get down to 63 for Onyxtron. May as well print one of these. Oh, damn. Food's starting to become a problem. We're down to 53,000 calories. We're on 120,000 earlier. It's the temperature. The temperature's still ridiculous. Yeah. Shit's boiling. It's 33.4 and getting worse. Right, it's delivered ice. That's 31. 31.9. What's it here? 35.5. Only if you don't get caught, don't tempt it. No, I shouldn't. I need to say hi to her a while. While we're still in the same town now that I'm not completely sick. Oh, well, you can either DM her, or we do have Port IRL in Krayven. You see in the town square, there's a little place called Port IRL. It's literally for arranging meetups, whether it's from conventions and things, right through to just getting together and getting to know one another. Whatever you prefer. I mean, it's, at the moment, it's only ever been used for people who are mutually going to conventions, so it'd be like super awesome to see more stuff in there. But DMs as well. Yeah, no worries. Most people do. It's one of the least used parts of town because it's only really when events are going on. But I like the idea of people in it because our community is so community focused and like positive and has nice sort of mature people in it. That getting to know one another and meet up as friends is something that I'd love to see happen. I didn't realise you guys are in the same town. That's really cool. I want to get these Paku into this reservoir. Really do. And then once that's built, we can actually... Because I could move this pump down by 1 then as well. We could deconstruct that. There we go. Dig out all the rest of that. Now, that's going to make this pumping situation a bit trickier. I have no idea everything that's in here, but it needs to get moved and fast. And then it can start being put into there, and we'll build another one. I want to eventually update these with all like smart storage bins, but oh damn it. Smart. I don't know what smart storage bins do, what makes them so great. I don't think a lot of people bother with them. It's like an extra drain on power. In all the tutorials I've ever seen, like, no one gives a shit. Right, that's like literally about a billion, jillion, gazillion tons of everything. Right, so there's some sweeping jobs. And what we'll also do is we're going to deconstruct that. That's a lot of obsidian. Where the hell are they going to put all that? Oh, it requires one of them to actually turn it. Holy shit. I didn't realise. There's ice in it. It requires one of them actually moving the damn thing. I'd never seen any of them using it, so I didn't figure that out. Things pumping out cold air. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Perhaps I should have put it more in amongst the plants. It's going to start getting really warm again, isn't it? Yep. No, 28, 28, 29, 29.1. Okay. What I needed to do is, like, get on top of a bunch of other things. There's got to be more you can do to cool down the air than just with blasts of an icy fan. Floating storage bin is the best bin. Yeah, we're both in the New Orleans area at present. Oh, cool. I don't think too many people like flu, must admit. Alright, seriously, anyone want to just sort of build the goddamn ladders like I told you to? And then suddenly, magically, that's all reachable. There we are. We can have a proper reservoir. Can someone please deconstruct this like I told you to? And then we're going to put an insulated tile, overheat temperature. What would be best for that? What the hell is it? Fossils? Why have I got fossils? Decor plus 20. Alright, sweep that up. Oh wow, a bunch of, okay, there actually are sweeping things. I don't know what to do. I'm shocked. I am shook. Oh, wait. No, shit. They need to sweep everything that's there before I block all of that in. Fuck. Never mind. Right, now we need to move this down. Deconstruct, because that's the whole system kind of fooked. That's okay. I don't... Oh, God. Yeah, our food situation. Who's super stressed out? Ulysses? What was Ulysses so stressed about? Oh, whatever. Leave him to it. If you insulate the room... yes, that's it. I need... You're right, KMK. I need to start using insulation tiles on everything. What I don't know is why this carbon skimmer is doing such a piss with... It's barely making any dent in the oxygenation issue. I mean, I want this to... This, I've got carbon dioxide being pumped in. Oh, tell it... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Sorry, wait a minute. I spoke too soon. Look at this oxygen situation now. I'm sorry, little carbon skimmer. You've obviously been working really rather hard. Look at this. Look how it was at the start of stream and look at it now. Fuck me, they can all breathe. Huzzoo! Huzzah! I think I should almost certainly, I need to switch this out. So the airflow tile, this door should be replaced with a... Yeah, KMK, you're on the money. You're on the money. Star Wars time. Ta! Ari, you're gonna love it. You and your best regards to your old man. Have a great fun. It is absolutely fantastic movie. You'll love it. I look forward to chatting. By the way, I've Crayfix Lounge is open for talking about Star Wars, provided spoiler tags are there, and I'm very happy and up for talking about it with someone. And I've explained how to use spoiler tags. Have a fantastic time. Dig your way to space. Playing. I could open the entire base to space, Book Hunter. You are correct. Okay, there's something giving off.
Oh, what a day!
Yeah, I think we need to properly insulate all of this. Hunt time, hunt the chat, hunt the chat, hunt in the chat. There we are. Oh god, I put two exclamation marks. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. Anyone want to get on top of that, please? Faster, faster. Faster, because I'm going to put a pneumatic door on this one. And then we're going to have insulated tile. Wham, wham. And a manual airlock. Because, yeah, I've got to stop. Got to stop the heat getting around so much. This needs to go here, and we could do with a few more insulated tiles there as well. I just realised as well, my farm tiles don't block any. They don't act as heat tiles. I actually need a whole other ceiling of insulated tiles underneath these farm tiles. There is room, I think. There is room, Jess, and I can hide some of these pipes as well. There's the temperature overlay. Because, yeah, that perhaps might mitigate things a little. Hopefully I can leave this one open for the airflow. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. And then perhaps that cooler will be able to do something. I've got to leave the valve there. Oh, no, shit, they can't. Alright. But, well, I can at least mitigate the problem slightly. You could... Oh, God, yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I could raise the farm tiles up one. Indeed, I'm not using any of that other space. I've got into such a habit of making rooms 4x4. Yeah, I may as well just uproot all of these anyway. Yeah, good point. Good point. I'd have to move this up by one as well, wouldn't I? Which is slightly annoying. I kind of, I don't know about yourself, KMK. I really like having a very evenly laid out base. Rooms always 4 tiles high. Ladders with 3 on either side, 2 on either side, and like when stuff has to go sort of like this. Off kilter or like kind of be adapted, I'm like, oh, it drives me mad. It really does. So, but I guess I've got no choice here because we're slowly, we're starting to run out of, we're eating more than we're producing. But yeah. Yeah, you're right. I wish there was a way to just move them. I'm gonna have to like manually uproot all of these. What's the quickest way to do that? Like, if I just do X deconstruct. No. What's the quickest way to uproot? Can you mass uproot? And then can I, no. Yeah, I've got to do all of this manually. Frick. That's a little bit tedious, but okay. That's no problem. We can live with it. How did we do? Plated Dust Viper. We never lose to Plated Dust Viper anymore. The earliest days of hunting, sometimes we often have like 1 or 2 people go and they'd lose. Nowadays, Plated Dust Viper is just like... Sometimes, very occasionally, someone sets off on their own. I could plant a bunch more Oxyfern. I've got a shitload of Oxyfern seeds, but I need planter boxes for that. But man, that one little guy here, he's absolutely going ham. It's wonderful. Oh, yeah, oh, plumbing, fuck. Oh, God! Everything's run out of water! Everything's run out of water! They're all about to... Crud! They're going to make a mess everywhere. They're all going to... You could build a thermoregulator to cool the base air. Ah, see, that's a new thing to me. This is the only time I've actually gotten far into the research. Let's have a little look. Thermoregulator. Where will that be? Ventilation? Thermoregulator. Thermoregulator. Utilities. Ah, hello. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. That's a fair point. I don't know what the temperature of the air going through... Oh, it doesn't contain anything. Where's the thermals? Where's the thermals? Yeah, because that CO2 is coming in pretty warm. I mean, I could put a thermoregulator onto that. Mind you, that's going into that room that's sealed. I don't really care about that mushroom farm. It's kind of its own environment. I haven't got a proper airlock, one of those high-end airlocks on it, but yeah, I could put one here. Uh-huh. That's input, that's output, so that would be... Yeah. Right, I'll get on top of that in a little bit. But KMK, that's some solid advice. Thank you. Thank you. Perhaps just having cooler air just pumping around everywhere will go quite some way to mitigating things. Oh, wait. I still need to build the pump. I need to build the pump. And that needs to be cleared out because they'll run out of water a bit quick trying to pump this shit. Has that all been swept? Or is it just sandstone left? Oh, that's it. Right, okay. I can build insulate tile here and here. Gonna yellow alert the fuck out of those as well. How's my Mary doing? She's grand. They're all still alive. They are all still alive. Let's have a look at you, Captain Soul. Vitals. Captain Soul, she is morale really good. She only needs 1 morale, and she's got like 6. She's got 5 like morale, pro good morale. So that's awesome. So yeah, she's doing absolutely grand. Deconstruct that, and we also need a plumbing. We need a pump, liquid pump, right there, and then wiring. Maximize you and you. And then a granite thingy. Liquid pump, liquid pipe, you, and then deconstruct you and deconstruct you. They are just gonna soil themselves completely. I mean, this is going brilliantly. This is going to last us a good long while. Although we will need to dig all of that away, which will necessitate made a mess yet. Every one of them is now going to wake up and piss all over the floor. Every single one of them is just going to wake up now and fucking shit the beds. Literally. Who made a mess? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Oh dear. Huh? I don't see any mess. Oh, he's actually taking care of the critters. That's sweet. Alright, new printables are available. Research complete. Insufficient oxygen generation. Ah, shut up. We've got loads of air. This is a better air situation than ever before. Okay, you. Wire. Pretty please. Excellent, and let's get those dealt with as well. Ah, the reservoir, proper reservoir, insulated reservoir is finally coming together. With that thermal regulator, I won't get on it right away, but that will help. Oh, down to 33,000. Get that built. Get that built. I think that we're all out of coal. Well, except for the occasional bits that the hatches shit out, because they do like to poop themselves out some coal. I should probably make a proper reservoir here as well. Like dig the rest of this out. I can't. I'm looking forward to doing a slime thingy too. Ooh, lumber. Right, so that thing's scrubbing carbon dioxide like an absolute champ. Mop that up. We got algae going in there. Oh, it's because we actually found algae. Perhaps it wasn't this scrubber. These things have been producing oxygen from the algae I've had. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This room needs some CO. It needs the carbon dioxide being sucked out of it, to be honest. Right, that should fix the whole... Yeah, right, that's good, that's good. I could have sworn more of them made a mess. Oh, problem. Okay, hang on. We're still getting no freaking... Ah. I forgot to dismantle this pipe. That liquid pipe. Deconstruct that urgently. So it can only flow one way. There we go, right. That's now forced to go into there. And then that will, with force of pressure, get more liquid going into there. Okay, I need to slow this pipe. This is why I've got these valves in place. This is why I've got these valves in place. We're not going to knock that down to about 500 because we've got water going into the reservoir from elsewhere. So let's turn that on because we're now running out of oxygen generation. That's all good. Okay. We'll have them dig all this up and then I'll move the tiles up by one. Build a fresh set. I could, you know, one thing I've got is I've got water going through these. I've got liquid going through them. I could build hydroponic tiles. I could literally build hydroponic tiles. Yeah, so now that's slowed right down. That pipe will back up. And then finally we'll get the rest of it because we've got fucking crap tons coming out of here for the time being, which is refilling that reservoir. That's doing grand. There we go. There we go. Right, finally. Okay, coal got delivered there. That's good. Let's see. I'll clean up that air in the meantime. As that's getting full, we may as well just dig this out now. We'll set that to a 9. Job done, and then finally, this actual proper reservoir is complete, which has been very nice indeed. That's all out of power. Crud. Okay, sitting down and munching. That's actually made things a bit cooler. I think I might put that pneumatic door back onto auto because we've got we've got airflow going in that way. By the way, quick question to anyone who knows: do airflow tiles also allow the flow of hot? I mean, I'm assuming they would. Do airflow tiles allow the flow of God damn it. Clay, polluted dirt, that needs sweeping. Allow the flow of temperature through a base. Right, do I do farm tiles or hydroponic tiles? That's the question. I'm guessing hydroponic farms are more efficient, or I don't know, maybe for now farm tiles are just better. Requirements: liquid intake pipe, decor -5. Nah, I'll just do farm tiles. Ah, thank you. They're finally getting on with that. Apparently I can't build any more of them there. I don't know why. Anyhow. Good. We now have a nice backed up pipe system with a surplus ready to go there. That one's pumping away. That's all clean and tidy. Yep. We've got the liquid everywhere we need, surplus and all the rest of it. This is good. Airflow only blocks liquid. It lets gases pass with temperature. Okay. Yeah, it just generally means that air temperature... yeah, so I'm going to have to build that thermal regulator of everything that's coming out of my oxygen, so on. But yeah, that's excellent to know. Why is... I've uprooted the plants now. Why was it not letting me build... unless I ran out of materials for a farm tile? Shouldn't have done. From dirt or from clay? I've got loads more dirt than clay. Ah, now it is. Okay. Let's get those done. Quickly. Ah, wait. Oh, too late. Now, are they still going to be able to get in there? That's the question. Hopefully, I can deconstruct without having... Are they going to be able to reach the deconstruction from there? I don't think they are. I just realised I did this wrong. I should have dug all of that out first. I've done it in the wrong order. Oh, I've also broken the oxygenation. Okay, well that's fine. We've got enough air in the base for now. And it's less air to cool down and heat up. Because, yeah, at least they'll put all those seeds in there right away. Now, we can deconstruct all these ones. And... is that a reachable job? Okay, that one is. What about here? Not sure. Guess we'll find out. Insulated tile, granite. I don't think that's reachable. Krayven growing out the fuzz to keep warm. You know it. Well, I wanted it. Oh, yeah, I wanted it back. No seed selected. Top priority. No, I want the deconstruction. Crud. I need to put in some ladders, don't I? Oh, that's annoying. I've barely got space to do so. And I've got to kill everyone off yet? No, no one's died. It's been going really well in that regard. Okay, I'm going to have to think about how to do this properly. Because I want them to deconstruct those tiles, but I don't think they can actually reach them. Which is going to be interesting. But I can throw some other ladders up there, and apparently not there. Yeah, deconstructing these is going to be basically completely insane. That's fine. That's fine. And I think I broke some of the gas. Yeah, I did. Crud. That's fine. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. We've got oxygen. We still got quite a bit of oxygen to go around. And that thing's working its ass off to scrub it all away. It's actually doing pretty well now. Oh, sorry, Citizen Evil Jess, how you doing? I'd seen someone else's name in dark blue. I'm not on the new computer. I'm seeing out the year on the current one. I'm seeing out the year on the current one. But yeah, it's doing all right. Okay. Someone want to get that built. And how's yourself doing? How's yourself doing? Perhaps they can jump that gap. Perhaps they can jump that gap. Got a vendor gig at Replay Effects in July. You should come visit. What's Replay Effects? Convention, I guess. I don't think they can jump up that high, but they might be able to jump along that far. They can jump a gap of 2. Okay, they still need to get closer. Should be able to reach it from there. That's just a gas pipe right there. Why can't they, Oh yeah, you can build one right here as well. Right, I'm having to fix things, It's a gaming convention, pinball, old school arcade games, all free to play. Old and new consoles play games on VR and tournaments. Ah, interesting. Ah, that's it, right. We might just pull off that rather badly ordered deconstruction. Right, can he reach that one? That's the crucial thing. Okay. Might be able to get to there. Nope, otherwise he'd be doing it. Okay. One more there as a priority. Apparently it's a bit of a drive for the movie. My dad's playlist is metal, rocks to Black Betty. Ah, bam, lamb. Nice. Very cool. Okay. With all that sorted, let's get the insulation in place. And let's get that done fast as well. Oof. Actually, with that prioritized, that's pretty good. Save there. Hells yeah. Well, let's just have a look here. Let's just have a little look. Oxygen situation is somewhat improved. Water situation vastly improved. Reservoirs all over the place. The electricity situation got conductive wire all in place. Overloads largely stopped. And this is nicely set up. Temperature, now know how to deal with it or improve it. Gonna put a cooling thingy here. Stop being so worried about the oxygen flow and just use vents and pipes instead, and start insulating things a little bit more, especially where there's the hot stuffs being kept. Continue with the research, because then we can stop using the supercomputer. Speaking of which, I should pick a new direction. Oh my god, we've already got jetpack sorted. Holy balls. Right, glass blowing celestial. We're literally now, almost all research is done before we go into the rocketry bit, so that's wicked. We're going to have that one sorted. And Krayven visitor, you get a free room board at my place, me driving around the city. Oh, that is highly tempting. Why is it suddenly zoomed so far out? Okay. Someone needs to mop up all that wee. That conductive wire has still not been delivered. Oh, okay. Cancel that build. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one tiny little bit. Conductive wire made out of aluminium. Get that one done. Okay, shit's leveling up. Unreachable build. Boo! Boo! Why? Why? That's going to be fun to try and deconstruct all this annoying ladder nonsense again. Okay, stress levels have gone back down. Ulysses is feeling a little better. How is that still unreachable? How is that still unreachable? Are you having a joke? How is that still unreachable? Oh fuck yeah! I also completely broke the water system down. Okay, there are some things to fix in the background. Go on, do it. Come see Pittsburgh and bag. Ask me again when I'm not completely broke after Christmas Evil, Jess. I can't say anything right now because I literally have got no money left after buying a new PC. I'm saying except the driving because I has no car. Use bike and transit. I feel you see more of the city than Pittsburgh. You need a car. Okay. I've broken some things in my builds and rebuilds. Not a problem. Not a problem. It can be fixed. I know what the issues are. I know what the issues are.